I'm back, baby. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, Monday Night Football. I'm going to warn you right now, if you're not Team Tank, and if you're going to root for the Raiders to beat the Atlanta Falcons today, you are in the wrong place. We've done a lot of watch parties on this channel, and this is going to be the very first time that I deliberately root against the Raiders. Why? I want the number one overall pick, and if the Raiders lose their next 4 games, you will have that number one overall pick, which you can draft Shedeur. You can draft Cam Ward. You can do anything that you flippin' want to do. So here's what I want to know. If you've been waiting all day for a Monday night, because I have not been this excited for a game all year long. Probably you got to go all the way back to week 5. Jeremy Chugg's been holding down the fort. I have been waiting. I have been itching to get back up here on the show. Does my eye look a little bit tired, look a little bit lazy? Yeah, but you know what? At least I can see. So you know what, baby? It's game day, and if you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want to see some MNFs down below, because it's me, it's Jeremy Chuggs, and I want to go back to when Raiders watch parties. You can go after yourself. When Raiders watch parties were fun. You look like the guy from Mr. Deeds that gets artichokes and anchovies on his pizza, man.
It's the special teams coach from Waterboy.
Yes, absolutely.
Witty doody.
Abso-flippin'-lutely, man. We got 400 people here. I got Osorium.
Wait.
Kathleen, Evil Mitch, Destroy.
We haven't been able to do this for a week and a half.
Yeah?
But Venom Sosa wants to tell you,
what's up? I want this to be a fun shit show, man. I miss game days. I miss being able to root for something. And I am going to root for the Falcons to beat the Raiders today, because long term, it does help out this team more. So guess what? If it's Raiders on offense and it's 3rd down, we're going to be spamming those threes. If the Falcons score a touchdown, show me those TDs. I'm warning you now, if that's not what you want to be here for, don't bitch and moan down in the comments. Go somewhere else. If you are Team Tank, hit that share button. If you are Team Tank, click retweet on Twitter. If you are Team Tank, put it on Instagram, because I have been told by a lot of Raider fans. I was in Vegas this weekend, Chugs, and I had a lot of fans tell me that this is the show that I should do. Why should I do this? Because when you're a Raiders fan, you show up on a game day, you're like, I don't really know where to go. I don't really know what to do. Well, I'm going to give you a safe place. The next 4 games of this season, if you're Team Tank, you're more than welcome here on the Raiders Report, because I'm telling you, I am going to root for the Falcons to beat the Raiders today. Or I'm going to root for the Raiders to lose to the Falcons. How about that? Sarcastic Mitch, he's going to be here today.
Oh, wow.
I'm just telling you, I'm rooting for the Raiders to lose to the Falcons. How about that? It's a win if the Raiders lose to ATL.
I am a little worried, because we do have the Desmond Ridder revenge game today.
Yeah, I am, but then there's the other part that it's Desmond Ridder. You know what I mean?
That is true. It is, in fact, still Desmond Ridder.
Desmond Ridder, he is, it's funny. People are like, oh, you're going to root for the Raiders to lose. The best part is, you don't really have to just root for it. It might just end up happening. There's a reason why this team has lost 9 straight games. They got Ramon, Mr. Sancho. What's up, Kirby? We're giving away a bunch of stuff tonight. I want to get wet and wild. We got some eggnog. We got all the deals coming up here in just a moment. Rich Wolf, Just Tank, baby. How you feeling, though? I'm actually feeling a lot better. I can finally see. For those of you that do not know what happened, about, 9 days ago at this point?
Yep.
Chuck rubbed off. It was 60% of my eyeball. And it sounds weird, but you have layers to your eye. He rubbed off 60% of the top layer of my eye. I've been using steroids. I've been using antibiotics. My eye looks a little bit weird. And I'll be real, I still can't really see out of my right eye.
It's not fair to the other YouTubers. You're using PEDs.
I am using PEDs now. Hopefully that'll get suspended. I'm hoping that I get my vision back. But if not, at least I can still see out of my left eye.
You have the best dream of your life. James comes in tomorrow. He's like, I'm going to need you to piss in this cup.
Well, wouldn't be the first. Josh, hit 9 out of 10 legs on the parlay. I need Falcons minus 5.5 points to win. 5.5K. Do I let it ride?
Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride.
Dude, 5.5 points? Yes. I know Kirk Cousins has been playing bad. I know he hasn't been playing very well. But when you see how this game goes and the fact that Maxx Crosby isn't playing, I don't know if anybody else out there has said it, but I'm not afraid to say it. Max, about probably a week ago, said, if I'm going out there and I'm playing, we're not going to be Team Tank. Max is injured. That ankle is injured. But also, I've seen Maxx play through injuries way worse than his ankle injury. The fact that Maxx Crosby had season-ending surgery tells me everything that I need to know. They're not going to admit it, but this team's trying to get that number 1 overall pick. So let me know down below your score predictions, because it sounds like Josh Smith needs to know. It sounds like Josh Smith needs to know what your score predictions are for this game. Las Vegas Raiders up against the Atlanta Falcons. Let me know down below, baby. I got Evil Mitch. Fat Bearded Dad, damn it, I have missed you, man. What up, William Vinroy? What up, Venom Sosa? He says 13-7. Raiders are going to get that L. 9-3 final from Mitchell Creep. 32-10 Falcons from Big Luck. We'll get into some more of those score predictions.
I don't think that this has been more true for any game we've ever done on the Raiders Report
Completely
than
agree.
this game, because last-minute tickets, I'm pretty sure this could be the lowest prices guaranteed you've ever seen at Allegiant Stadium for any event ever.
Maybe even like the fact that Raiders game Monday Night Football, you're not going to find better ticket prices out there. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's watch party, because Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better, and I think it's the perfect gift. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. You know what else it's time for? If you need something to root for, Prize Picks is the place to go. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm rooting for Bijan tonight, and I'm rooting for Darnell Mooney to catch a ball of 20.5 yards. If that happens, I'm turning $5 into 40. Easy, exciting, daily fantasy sports made easy. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly. When you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money action while watching your favorite sports. You can now win up to 1,000 times your money on Prize Picks.
1,000. And this is the lineup that I've been running with this week, Mitch, while you've been out.
All right.
I made this, now granted, I made this last Tuesday.
Okay, I got you.
So I want to know.
Brock Bowers, give me the more. I don't even care. Like, if you want to root for the Raiders to lose, I'm on the boat. I'm on the boat with you. But I will also root for Brock Bowers to do well, because, damn it, I want him to break the rookie reception record. 70.5 receiving yards. We'll see how that one goes. Bijan Robinson, give me the more. I just don't see how Las Vegas is going to be able to slow down this Atlanta offense without Maxx Crosby, because they also only have 3 defensive ends active in this game. Janarius Robinson, K'Lavon Chasen, and I want to say Tyree Wilson. Kirk Cousins, the passing yards hasn't been great, but I feel like this could be a get-right game for Kirk.
Yeah, I was just hoping. I couldn't.
He's been struggling, though.
I was just hoping there was maybe one. There was one thing where I was like, maybe the Raiders are okay with this.
Prize Picks, the app. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly. Prize Picks. Run your game. Alan Cruz, good to have you back. Dude, it's so good to be back. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, like, you know, people go through different things all the time, and I get that. And luckily for me, what I was going through was only an eye injury. Like, I know people are going through so much other stuff, right? Like when that man was going through his health scare, I know how much it helps when you have people that have your back. Even though I couldn't see all that well, from the bottom of my heart, like seeing how many people were always like, get better, Mitch. Like the first comment today on the video I put out this morning was the Lesbo. It was like, I don't care what this video is, it's just good to see you again. Like that shit does really help you kind of get through a difficult time, and not being able to see was a little bit of a strange thing for me. Let's go to Locho. Hey, Pookie Wookie. You got me scared, man. I got Alex scared. I had Chuck scared. I had myself scared. And I'm like I said, I'm still hoping that I can get vision back in my right eye. And if I don't, maybe it's not the worst thing. Let's go to Herman. Welcome back, Mitch. I'm glad you didn't suffer permanent damage. God, by his son Christ, has you Chugs back. Yo, actually, real talk. Can we spam Chugs down below? If somebody bangs right now here on this bad boy, I'm taking down a beer bong. You know who deserves it? This guy right here. This guy was holding down the fort. Like, you did it. I felt bad the amount of times I was like, yo, I need you to make a video on this. Yo, I need you to make a video on this. Like, and you did it. And I appreciate it. I mean, here's like the real thing. Like 3-4 years ago, everyone's always like, what happens to the super chats? We don't keep any of that money, but we're also trying to keep running the YouTube channel here. The fact that we get a super chat, it then helps me to have a producer. Like, if we don't get supers, I can't have Jeremy do a producer, and then you guys go a week and a half without videos.
I actually already had it in my notes app on my phone, copy and pasted, because how many times I had to reply on videos I did this week.
Patrick B., yes, I'm just going to say you get the deal.
Wait, where is Mitch?
Yeah. I mean, I
had it copy and pasted in my app.
I got one today. It said, "Where's Chugs?" So, I like the show better with Chugs. Nah, I mean it, man. Really, really, really do. Everybody always showing love to us. Patrick B., damn it, yes, that deal is available. And you know what? YouTube has this brand new feature.
You don't even know the
I know
deal.
the deal. I know the deal.
What is it?
I know the deal.
Is it for you or me?
It's for you.
Yeah, it is.
It's for you. YouTube also has this brand new thing, which I don't know if you guys saw. If we get 5 bangs here on Super Chats, you can see it. It says goal ends in 35 minutes, 23 seconds. I'm going to do an eggnog bog, which I got some eggnog right here. Chugs and I got a lot of eggnog to take down tonight. We're going to throw around some deals.
I have it in my Yeti, and just so everybody knows, just because I wanted to keep it cold.
Wait, did you hear that?
Yeti.
Patrick B. If you don't know what the B stands for.
Make it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick.
If you don't know what the B stands for, you get the hell out of here. Chugs is thirsty. If y'all are trying to make it rain tonight, let's have a night. I mean it. I know the Raiders stink. I know it's Monday Night Football, and I know that you're like, do I even want to watch this game? If you want to watch a Raiders game and still have fun while you do it, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, and if your team tank, let's share it because I miss game days. I miss having fun. And we're going to root for the Atlanta Falcons to take down the Las Vegas Raiders today. I'm just telling you, it's going to happen. Right now, the MVP of today's show is Patrick B. And if Patrick B goes home, guess what? Patrick, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football. Also, MVP of tonight's show gets a Brock Bowers jersey. MVP of tonight's show, you get a signed Raiders Report football, and you're getting a Brock Bowers jersey. If you already have a Bowers jersey, I'll just send you a different jersey.
Our bosses did work hard on revamping the money signal, so I will say every bang on tonight's show, make it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick.
Make it rain, 365.
I don't think it's better for any matchup between any two teams other than Las Vegas and Atlanta.
Yeah.
Being the make it rain graphic.
All right, yeah, that's probably true. You want to go grab your James Harden jersey real quick here? We can whip out a nipple every time somebody bangs for all you people down in the ATL if you want.
Oh, my goodness. Well, hey,
It's a nipple.
Let me get my boot ready. I'll be right back.
That's the Patrick B deal. You know what, Patrick B, you are a member of Mount Raidermore. If we get 3 more members of Mount Raidermore, they've been a little bit quiet this season. If we get 3 more members of Mount Raidermore to bang, I'm doing a David Zahn boot. But you're right. This brand new thing that YouTube has just launched, they have different goals. And because I know Patrick B sent in a 2, but it looks like we still need 4 more bangs, and I'm doing an eggnog bong, so it counts them individually. Every super chat over 100 accounts it as 1. That's interesting. All right, hey, we're learning. We're learning just like everybody else is, man. I'm doing my best. What on earth? I almost just sent my own super chat from the Raiders Report channel. That would have been crazy. I don't even know how I did that. Nico, check the profile pic. You know what team I'm on. Tank, baby. Secure the Shedeur. And then Chugs equals the opposite of Devondre Campbell. That's amazing, which I know it was the 49ers, but think about having that happen to you on a football team that, you can say what you want about the Niners. They've had a lot of injuries. Every NFL team seems like they've had a lot of injuries. Huh? I know. He's just like, I'm not doing it. Not going in the football game. Let's go to Aggressive Master Raider. And on TV right now is my guy, Gorilla Rilla. 24 years, 20 days since we beat the Falcons. Let's keep the streak. Got to keep the streak alive. I can remember the last time that the Raiders played Atlanta. Or at least it's the last game that I remember. The Falcons won 43-6 in Atlanta. It's been a minute, or apparently it's been 24 days and 20. It's a lot of minutes. What up, Pack B? Just lose, baby. If your team tank, hit that like button right now. How many people remember a thing called tuna clock? Where are my real ones at out there? If you know what I'm talking about when I say tuna clock, spam me down below. Because it's been a minute since we've done a little tuna clock action. And I'm telling you, I'm trying to treat tonight like an old school Raiders Report watch party. I'm trying to treat it maybe like a little bit like a Thursday night football show. Chugs is going to go get his boot. Tonight's deals are this. We're going to do eggnog clock. We're going tuna clock eggnog style. And this is eggnog that already has alcohol in it, right? It is, what, Jameson, or is it Southern Comfort already in the eggnog that we have? So you know what? We had to mix it in. I was going to say, if you have the container, let's have some fun tonight. Every $5 super chat that we get here on today's show, 5 and above, you're in for the mystery box. The best part about the mystery box is only the person who wins. I'm going to send you something, Raiders, that you're going to love. I'm going to send it to you in the mail, and you're going to be the only one that knows who wins it. So if you want a chance to win something fun, if you're a Raiders fan, you're looking for an extra stocking stuffer, here you go. If you want to get in for a chance to win a little bit of money, $20 Venmo to get in our 50-50 raffle. $100 super chat, I'm doing a beer bong every single time. $100 Venmo, it's going to be a beer bong every time. Plus, you get an extra duck into the race. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. That's the deal of the day. Whoever the MVP is, you win. Whoever the MVP is, you go home with a Brock Bowers jersey and a signed Raiders Report football. So here's what we're going with. We got some SoCo, Southern Comfort, and some eggnog. It's the Southern Comfort. Oh, see, now it makes sense. Now it all checks out, man. You know what else checks out? Nico Las Bang! Come on, man. Come on, man. Nico, my brother, I have missed. I'm telling you what, it's cool when I see some old familiar faces showing up tonight. Let's have a night, man. Where or what do we do under the mistletoe? Bang, tuna mother effing clock, baby. Tuna mother effing clock, baby. If you want tuna clock to happen, here's what I need you to do. I need you to hit that like button. We are 250 likes away. There's 850 people watching. If you bleed silver and black and you're trying to have a little bit of fun tonight, click that like button. Let's go, man. I'm going to do a beer bong for Nico Laz. Quite frankly, I think he deserves it. If you're like, you know what, Mitch? Tonight's show's a little bit too crazy for me. I'm going to sit this one out. Hit that unsubscribe button because you're going to hate this show for the next 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I can't wait for the playoffs. You know why? Because we get to root against probably 3 AFC West teams. You ready? That's for Patrick B. This one goes out to Nico Laz. Let's get crazy. It bothers me that you do a boot as quick as I do a bong. It actually bothers me. But you know what? It is what it is, man. It is what it is, which means we are 3 bangs away from an eggnog bong. And the only way that this show makes any sense is if Nico Laz throws in a hundo, he makes it bang, which actually we got to make it rain real quick. We got to make it rain real quick. The only way that this show is going to make any sense is when somebody bangs, if you don't take out your beer bong as well, then it doesn't make sense. Because let's make it rain, Nico! Let's make it rain! Make it rain. Make it rain. Make it rain, Nico. Come on, man. Come on, man. We got kickoff here in 39 minutes, 30 seconds. Mark Davis onto the field right now. He's giving out fist bumps, and I think he just said, let's lose, baby. Let's lose, baby. Let's lose, baby. I'm telling you, let's have some fun tonight. Let's have some fun tonight. What are you guys sipping on? We got 834 people here. Adam says, while I won't be upset when we get beat, I can't root for the Atlanta Falcons, and that's totally okay. Just don't be mad at me when I am rooting for the Falcons tonight. Team Tank, happy to see you back. Dude, I appreciate that. It's good to be back. I mean, it's really good to be back at work. I've been itching to kind of get back. I mean, dude, I'm not kidding you. I was so bored last week because all I've ever done for the last 7 years is realistically make content around the Raiders, and I was trying to stay away from my phone, trying to stay away from TVs because I couldn't look at light. So to not really be able to pay attention to what's going on was really difficult for me, especially because every show I do, Raider Nation, what's going on? Every 500 likes during tailgate time, eggnog clock. Every 500 likes, we're going to sip down some eggnog, and I'm telling you this right now. Little SoCo, little eggnog. It's the holiday season. I'm ready, man. I'm ready to get back after it. My other deal, if there's any Mount Raider more people out there, I got a boot deal for you, but it's for Mount Raider more and Mount Raider more only. That's it. I was hoping that Mount Raider more would show up. They've been quiet this year. Maybe the most quiet of all time.
It's been a rough one. And you know what? I have a special deal as well. Mitch, I have a special deal because I totally forgot to tell you.
Oh, no.
During our live meeting, which this is his first day back.
It's been a while.
During our live meeting, I threw down the gauntlet to everybody.
Uh-huh.
What stream can get the most shares?
Okay.
We're trying to see which chat sports stream can get the most shares. So I have a deal right now.
I'm listening.
If you share the video, and any kind of share, you can share it on Twitter and tag us, share it on Facebook, share it on Instagram, send it in your group text, send it to your sneaky link, email it to your aunt, put it on your LinkedIn account, go to your MySpace page and share it. Go anywhere. If you share the video, go ahead and type me in the chat. If we get 100 shares in the next 2 minutes, I'm doing a beer bong on the house.
Let's get it, man.
100 shares. Go and share the video.
If you're Team Tank, hit that share button. I want to get as many people amongst Team Tank that I can here. Falcons are 6-1 in their last 7 Monday Night Football games. That's a good stat.
Big Luck says, shout out to the sneaky links. That's a share right there.
Coming! Raider! Bang! Come on, coming!
Make it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick.
Come on, Common. What is up, my brother? What is up, my brother? So, usually when I got somebody's jersey on, that means I got to do a boot. Usually that's what it means. And you know what? Because Common Raider was the MVP of last week's show, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Because Common Raider was the MVP of last week's show, I guess I got to do a boot.
All right. Hey, while Mitch is doing this boot, I will say, I'm looking at our analytics right now. We have about 40 shares.
Okay.
40 shares so far. Can we get to 100 shares?
That's a good number right there.
Type me if you shared the video on anything. You can share it in a text, share it wherever. Make sure you share the video because I don't care if we get first. No way are we getting last in the chat sports rankings for shares.
No, F that. I do care if we don't get first. A wise man once said, if you're not first, you're last. And damn it, I am sick and tired of not being first place anymore here at Chat Sports. The Raiders Report has been the #1 show at this company basically since I've started. This year, we're not even in the top 3. I want to get back to being #1. I want to get back to being the channel that everybody here at this company looks at and goes, that's the channel that I want to be. I want to be a part of the nation. Hey. Common Raider, this one goes out to you. You got the next 2 beer bongs.
My guy.
We get 2 more beer bongs. They're going to Chugs, and then I got an eggnog one.
My guy, Rhino Jimenez, just tagged me on Twitter. He shared it. Nick Z shared it. Let's go. Come on now. Share today's video. Tag us if you do it on Twitter or Instagram. But I want to go ahead and make sure that we are top on the list for shares. And if I have to go to my boss tomorrow, walk into his office, I don't want to have to explain why we didn't get top 3 in shares.
That might have been one of my best boots I've ever done. That might have been one of the best boots I've ever done, man.
And speaking of some of the best we've ever done,
Lord! Body Bear! Bang! That one's for you!
Make it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick. Lord! Buddy! Bear!
Are you kidding me? Lord Buddy Bear, you owe me a beer bong. That means this, we are one bang away, and I got to figure out a way to do an eggnog bong. I got my Ed Robbins cup, which Ed Robbins, thank you so much for this, man. I got ice cubes in this thing.
L'chaim.
That's going to be tough to chug, I'm not going to lie. That's going to be tough. Make it rain. I got a Santa Claus cowboy hat that lights up on the outer edge. Thanks, Chugs, for holding down the fort. Congrats on making the Knicks hat. Mitch, you Mitch, you might make Knicks Hall of Fame, too.
He gave me a spot on the Knicks Hall of Fame ball.
I got you. I mean, actually, Buddy Bear, it was funny. I was talking about you this weekend when I was in Vegas. I had a lunch with my boss, Brett, and a potential investor, and one of my really good friends out there in Vegas. And, dude, I'll tell you what. He was like, you guys, have somebody that watches, all your shows. And it's funny. I didn't say your name. Brett said your name. Brett's like, oh, yeah, we have a guy. And it was funny because, in conversation, we're just like, yeah, Buddy Bear. Yeah, but to an outsider, it's like, wait, did you just say somebody's name was Buddy Bear? Or actually, it's Lord Buddy Bear. And also, I don't know if you guys just saw this. He says chug the nog because Loco Renegade!
Bang! Make it rain,
Let's
Trick.
get Loco!
Make it rain, Trick.
Let's get
Make
Loco!
it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick.
Come on,
Make
man!
it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick.
Let's get Loco! You! Hey, you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? If you're trying to get Loco, give me some Locos down below. All right, I'm going to do my best to pour this in here.
That's also 3 bangs in a row.
That's Trace bangs. A Gerard amount of bangs. You know what?
Here.
No, we're just going to... Before I waste it. Huh?
You just want the rest of the carton? Mm-mm.
That's going to be tough. A boot of that would kick my ass, man.
You want some more nog?
Yeah, I'm going to need some more nog. What up, Gary Gum? What up, Miguel Gomez? What up, Big Luck? Live Oak. How's your wife, man? What up, Patrick B? What up, Miguel Gomez? Rebel Montana. I got Yoda Jenkins. I got Die Hard Raider fan. I got the Juice. He's loose. Jeremy Cole. All down to get a little Loco. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm ready. I'm ready to go, man. Blue, he's here in the building. Yoda Jenkins is here in the building. Blue Richards is here in the building. Robert Jansen, Rhino Jimenez. All here in the building, y'all. All here in the building, y'all. Somebody said, Mitch, you need to start another goal. You know what? How about this? So YouTube's got a brand new feature. Can you do
another one?
I can do as many as I want, I think. I think I just over and over and over again. I don't know what I'm going to do next. TJ.
Chugs or an eggnog boot?
An eggnog boot would be crazy.
10 bangs by halftime? 20 bangs by halftime?
Dude, an eggnog boot would be... Oh, man. I don't even know if I could... An eggnog boot would be tough. I'll think of a deal. If somebody hits the gong on Venmo I would do an eggnog boot. I think that'd be the only way. I mean, that's a lot of eggnog, dude. That's a full carton. A full carton of eggnog.
Speaking of eggnog, we also are 120 likes away from eggnog clock.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that'd be wild. After all that eggnog that I just drank, that would be some pretty wet and wild stuff. Also, though, I do want to get into at least a little bit of talk around this game. Yes, I'm ready for some football. I am excited about this game. So here's what I want to do. I want to know from y'all, hashtag Raiders Super Chat, ask me any question about this game. Give me some predictions in this football game if you got one for me. Because one of the things that we've been talking about a lot is Kirk Cousins. And is this guy totally cooked? 0 touchdowns, 8 interceptions, I believe, in his last 3 games. He's been really, really bad. So bad that I'm starting Aaron Jones over Kirk Cousins in a fantasy league. We got a super flex in my one league. I don't trust Cousins even up against a banged-up Raiders defense. I really don't, man. I really don't, dude. What up, Ricardo? He says, yes, Gary Gumm's going to go Falcons 24-17. Right now, if you look at the live poll, 51% of the people watching the show tonight are rooting for the Atlanta Falcons. Let's get one thing straight. I'm a die-hard Raiders fan. Die-hard Raiders fan. I bleed silver and black. Shit, I got the Oakland Coliseum full leg sleeve tattoo. I'm that type of Raider fan, but I'm rooting for the Falcons tonight. We got to be able to face the facts. Rooting for the Falcons tonight and rooting for the Raiders to lose their next 4 games does more good long-term than running into a cheap win tonight. If the Raiders win tonight, you have the number 7 overall pick, which means you got to give up a lot of draft capital if you want a shot at getting your franchise quarterback. So, damn it, I am going to root for the Raiders to lose. Maybe I won't root for the Falcons to win. However you want to put it, however it makes you sleep better at night, I'm just letting you know I'm not rooting for the Raiders today. Not going to happen. We got 1,000 people here in the building. We got 1,000 people here in the building. Who's ready to watch a little Monday Night Football? Who's ready to watch a little Monday Night Football? Oh, dude. That was a good burp in there. Speaking of some things, I just saw somebody said, Mitch, what's the duck race? $20 Venmo. Can you show the photo real quick? If you want to get in the duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. This is the number one way that you can win money watching tonight's show. If you want to win a little bit of money, because I know last year during the holidays, we gave away, it was close to $4,000. Now, I get it. That's when Raiders games really, really, truly mattered, and I don't know if we're going to get to that tonight, but if you do want a chance to win a little bit of money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. The people that are in, Anthony Green, you in. Trent Hamada, you in. Jason Goots, you in. Also, can you put the Goots down for the mystery box as well? If you're like, Mitch, what's in the mystery box? It might be a boat. That's all I'm going to say. It might be a boat. Might not be a boat, but it could be a boat. Whatever the mystery box is, you never know. Sir Chai, Bowers is going to get 1,000 yards today. Big game also for Jakobi Meyers. I hope that it's a big game for Bowers. I hope it's a big game for Jakobi Meyers. I hope it's both a big game where they get a lot of yards, a lot of stats, hopefully in garbage time. Guys, this needs to be a Falcons win. I mean, it does. It needs to be a Falcons win.
Speaking of garbage time.
I
will say, there's no time like right before the game.
Yep.
If you are in the area, I will say,
yep,
this might be the cheapest Raiders ticket you'll be able to get in the next 5 years. Over with our friends over at Game Time.
You're probably right.
They're the kings of last-second tickets.
Yeah. And, they're going to get that lowest price guarantee.
You know what? I'll do this right now. Hold on.
You're going to look.
I'm going to go look and see on the Game Time app right now the cheapest ticket I can use. I'm going to use the Game Time picks.
Yeah,
because that gives you the very best deals on tickets.
So one of the things that I love about Game Time is, they're really trying to get, togetherness going for the holidays. And I always say, when you go to a game, it creates lasting memories. And it's a great gift. It really is.
I'm looking right now, Mitch. And like I said, $20 off your first purchase with code CHATSPORTS. That's code CHATSPORTS. $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. The cheapest ticket I can find right now, not even the best deal on here, the super deal on the game time picks, Mitch, lower sideline, $180 a ticket for lower bowl sideline passes or sideline seats.
Usually that's nosebleed at a Raiders game. Like, I'm telling y'all, if you've never been, not only is it a Raiders game, it's a Monday Night Football game. Prime time, Monday Night Football. Kirk Cousins, 4-1 in his last 5 Monday night starts. 0-9 in his first 9 Monday Night Football starts. That's pretty crazy.
You can get tickets at the 45-yard line on the home side.
Yep.
$280 a ticket. You're 20 rows up on the lower bowl, but 45-yard line, home sideline, $280 a ticket.
Yeah, that's actually a phenomenal deal.
It's a super deal.
Oh, correct. Super deal. That's on me. And honestly, man, if you're looking for great deals, Game Time's the place to get all your tickets. It's also a great place to go to events. I went to an event this weekend, and we were looking on Game Time. Now, I'll be real. I didn't buy the tickets, but my buddy was on Game Time. He was looking. I don't know if he actually got them on Game Time, but if he did, he's a smart man. Let's go to Darth. What do you get when you cross? Ah, man. It's a great joke, Darth. It's a great joke. Ryan, yo, Mitch, I don't usually drink on weekdays, but Desmond Ridder leading Monday Night Football. Yikes. I agree with you. Like, I don't usually drink on weekdays either. I mean, I usually only drink at work. At least I try to, just because of how crazy we usually get on this show. But tonight, I'm excited to watch Desmond play because Desmond's going to give us a better chance to lose this football game.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if Aidan's healthy, Aidan is significantly a better quarterback than Desmond Ridder. Though Desmond gets a revenge game. But then the other side of that, it goes, well, if there's a team that maybe knows Desmond Ridder really well, it's probably the Atlanta Falcons, right? Let's go to my man, Sir Chai. Jeremy, Houston Stingley turned Tua into Moana. That's amazing. He had a hell of a game last night.
Best corner in the league right now. Him and Surtain.
Yeah, well,
they're 1-2.
Surtain right now is a little bit banged up, but Stingley's been playing some really solid ball.
I will say, at this point, I can say the Texans made the right move choosing him over Sauce. They're both really good. Sauce is still good. I think Stingley's better.
I think Sauce is better in terms of coverage. I know this might be an unpopular take. I know.
He actually hasn't been.
Not this year.
Not even last year.
Really?
Only his rookie season did he have better coverage stats and
Stingley's
numbers
way more physical.
than Stingley.
I think Stingley's a better fit for the style of D'Amico Ryans.
This is both of their third seasons. The only season Sauce has been better was their rookie years.
Yep.
And Stingley missed half that year due to injury.
I mean, I love Stingley. I mean, Stingley, I actually think I had as the higher rated guy when he first came out. I think that was our number one corner here at Chat Sports. I know he had a lot of injury issues, but like you look at that 2019 year he had at LSU, and I get it. LSU was very good that season. I mean, he was a dog that season.
Well, I mean, and when you think this guy practiced every single day against Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase,
yeah,
you're probably going to be a little bit better when
Burrow.
Yeah.
Arguably, it's not arguably, it's the greatest offense in college football history.
And he practiced against them every single day during that season.
Yeah. Hey, it's going to help, man. You know what else is going to help? We are 70 likes away from 500. What the hell are you doing? Click that like button right now. Bauer's going to get 1,000 yards today. Big game for Jacoby. Sir Chai, hey, go more than on
what was that stat
Specs.
we were talking about with Jacoby?
Jacoby Myers is I believe the only receiver in NFL history to have over 100 targets in a year and no drops. I mean, Jacoby is a hell of a receiver. We always say he's one of the most underappreciated receivers in the National Football League.
I think he is the best true wide receiver 2 in the NFL.
I don't know.
Like, if you're looking at guys who are like, I don't think he's like the wide receiver 1 type.
He's not.
But as the next tier of like, who would I want to be my wide receiver 2? I think he's the perfect guy. He's not a diva. He's somebody who's going to run block. He doesn't drop balls.
Like you always talk about Nico Collins having maybe the best contract in the NFL at the receiver position. I think you can make an honest argument that Jacoby could be in that discussion as well. I mean, he's a receiver making $9 to $10 million. And that's a great value for the skill set that Jacoby is because he is a very, very good wide receiver too in the NFL. Nico, what's up, man? Need 21 points from the Falcons defense to win my fantasy playoff game. I got zero faith in the Rizzler. I mean, I'll tell you this. I don't have a lot of...
21 points in fantasy for a defense is tough.
It is tough.
They've got to score multiple touchdowns on defense.
I don't know. It depends what type of scoring system you have. I know that. Depends like where you play. Because in my fantasy league, you start off right away with 10 points.
Yeah.
You do need a defensive touchdown. I think to get to 21, you got to get a defensive touchdown. Or, again, in my league, it's like interceptions and fumbles. If those are each 2 points. Sacks 1. Depending on how many points are given up. But I'm going to say you're probably going to need a defensive score tonight. Every 500 likes, we're going to play a fun little game called the Eggnog Clock. And you know what? I'm going to put another deal out into the universe right now.
And I felt bad. I don't see him in here tonight, but
I'm listening.
I was going to put Eggnog Tuna Clock, but I thought that was just...
throw people off?
I mean, Eggnog Tuna sounds like the worst fantasy punishment of all time.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I can't even eat tuna.
An Eggnog Tuna smoothie. Would you be able to finish it?
Dude, I can't eat tuna. I'm not kidding you right now. If somebody was like, Mitch, how much for you to eat a can of tuna? I would say it would probably start, and I'm not kidding you, it would probably start at like $1,000. The smell of tuna alone makes me want to throw up.
It's the chicken of the sea.
No. I don't believe that. I think that's just on a can.
20 likes away. Who's going to be like 500?
Come on.
Who's going to be like 500?
Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Let's go, man. You know what? I'm going to make a new goal here. I'm going to make a new goal here. We're going to do this. We're going to make a fun little goal. This game is about to get started. 15 minutes. All right. I'm putting this goal out there.
All right.
I don't know if it's going to happen. Here's the goal. If we get 5 50s, I'm doing a boot. If we get 5 50s, individual 50s, YouTube's got a new feature. I want to test it out here a little bit. If we get 5 50s, dude, this is interesting. I love this new thing. I'm doing a boot. Which also, Chugs, we did just hit 500 likes. So here's the name of the game. If you don't know how to play Tuna Clock, it's okay. We're going to put 60 seconds on the clock. We're going to wait for this clock down here to get to 16:00. Then you're going to have 60 seconds. Every $10 super chat that comes in, you're going to be entered in for the mystery box, and we're going to do an eggnog shot. You just want to go back and forth? Me, you, me, you.
I'm down.
Let's get it going, man. And here's the thing. If somebody spends $10 of their hard-earned money, damn it, you better go take a shot too. Or you better take a sip. This show is all about being together, having a good time. I know the Raiders stink. Doesn't mean that we have to have a shitty time here on this show. And quite frankly, I'm not going to have a shitty time. Darth Badass, you're in for the duck race. Also, Darth wants to be in, though, for the mystery box.
He already is.
He already is? Even better then. Even better, my man. Tonight's MVP so far is a man that goes by the name of Patrick B.
Are we going to be good on the eggnog clock?
Yeah, I'll tell you this. We might be safe. Eggnog, after chugging that last one, I would be nervous if I had to do that again.
Well,
I don't even know if I can do the boot.
I'll extend it to 14.
14?
14.
Right. That's fair. Fluhi! He said 1 for each of you. Which, to be honest, looking at this is thick. It's amazing how much thicker it is down here, because up here there's the ice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you're lactose intolerant,
please turn off the stream.
This is not for you. You're not going to like eggnog, I'll tell you that. You're not going to like it.
Young Money.
Young Money, Quarterback 1, Shedeur Sanders. Running back 1, Jordan Mason. T. Higgins, Jacoby, Tre Tucker, Brock Bowers in 2025, and trade for Micah Parsons. Well, the trade for Parsons, that's not going to happen. Throw that one right out the window. Running back one, Jordan Mason. I'll be curious to see what some of these other running backs look like. I don't know if Mason would be the number one option. Part of me wants to see what we can do with Sincere McCormick. I love me some T. Higgins, and I've said it before. T. Higgins is a guy that is on the Raiders' radar. But then also, you're going to have to look at how they spend a lot of their other money because you're not going to – I don't think Higgins is going to be somebody that gets $30 million a year, but I do think he's going to be a receiver that's probably going to be getting somewhere between that 27 to 26 figure if I had to take a guess. But this is a hell of a football team. But Micah, he's probably going to remain with Dallas.
Search high. Time for Glaze, Richardson, and Eichenberg to step up.
All of them. And I mean, you know, if you're wondering, like, what should I watch for these final four games, you want to look for your young players, but you also want to look in terms of, like, some of these potential free agents that are fighting to be a part of this team next season. I don't want a Devondre Campbell situation. I want guys that want to be a part of the silver and black. I get it. And it's a weird coin to play because we're rooting for the Raiders to lose because we're Team Tank. But at the other side, like, I do want to see some of our younger players go out there and do their thing. Steve L. Bang! Make it.
Make it rain, trick. Make it rain. She said, look, ma, no hands, ain't no dollar. I don't dance. I'm with Roscoe. I'm with Rocca. I think I deserve a chance. I'm a bad motherfucker.
Oh, that's a mother. Yeah, that's a mother. It's amazing when you actually have to sing a rap song, how many words like you don't really know, but you're like, everybody's just vibing to it anyway. The Golden Bachelor. Where do cows go on dates? The movies. That is a dad joke, if I've ever heard one, from the Golden Bachelor himself. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, and you're single lady looking for some fun, spam Steve L down below.
Ooh, Steven.
Steve L. You know what the L stands for?
Long.
I'm glad that you picked that one up. Not many people know what the B in Patrick B stands for, but everybody knows what the L in Steve stands for. It's that long.
You know what? Whoever spams Steve the most right now, I'm giving you a free entry for the mystery box. The Nog was trying to egg up.
Sounds like Steve doesn't need any help with that mystery box category, though. If there's one guy who's crushing a lot of mystery box, it's Steve L. He's like Super Mario.
Mystery box, that's all I did in the 70s.
He's just hits his head on that mystery box, and out comes his mushroom. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And Steve L is just going absolutely insane, man. Steve, I get it. He's popping out of pipes. He's just weaving around and like, no, that was my brother Luigi. It was somebody else.
Let's go with Zalesbo. What's up, Zalez? How we feeling?
Not gonna lie, I know it's only been a week and a half, but I feel like my stomach's out of shape.
Yeah.
I am full right now.
Los Oakland Raiders. Do you think GM Tom gonna be aggressive this offseason, Mitch?
Yes. And I almost find it to be a little bit funny. Everybody has been sending me like, oh, did you see what Schefter said? Oh, did you see what was reported around Mark Davis? Can some of the OG Raiders Report watchers have my back here a little bit? We did a show. I'll admit, I screwed up the thumbnail and the title, so some people got a little bit confused. But you can go back and you can watch this video.
That was that one.
It's this one. Juicy Raiders rumors 13 days ago. Everything Schefter said today, we did a show on it 13 days ago. All this reports of that the Raiders are going to evaluate Antonio Pierce, Tom Telesco separate. Did a video on it 13 days ago. I mean, I know when people, and I get it, like people don't like to give YouTubers credit for a lot, but we talk to people too. And when you hear things that are coming out 2 weeks later, I hope a lot of the Raiders Report OG watchers are like, Mitch talked about that 2 weeks ago. And it's just a fact. Like, and that's usually how it goes, where they start to hear things going down the wire. It is that, like, the amount of stuff Jordan Schultz sends me, and I'm like, Jordan, I did a show on this a week ago, dude. Like, come on, man. Do you think that GM Tom's going to be aggressive? He has to be. Because he's going to be back. I don't think AP's going to be back. I'm just going to be honest.
The God's Emperor, Ridder revenge game, 125 yards, 3 picks. Let's go.
That sounds like a Ridder revenge game if I've ever heard one.
Love it.
Throwing a fumble there.
And we're in business.
Maybe
one of the best profile picks in the game. Thug the door Strawberry.
This guy.
Glad you're back, Mitch. Chug's coming in clutch with the news and vids. Much love.
Jerry Kester, you in. Rupert Daniel, you in. Rupert, I know you haven't received your Raiders report hat yet. I haven't forgotten. It's because we just haven't gotten our fresh new shipment in. It got delayed. I think it's just because of the holidays. It's taking so much longer. Rupert Daniel, I promise you this. You will get a Raiders report hat. I have not forgotten. I have it written down. Every time your name pops up, I'm like, I gotta remind him. You'll get it. Sir Chai, Jeremy, I was in Houston and took your advice on food and tourism. Also, you didn't mention that Houston has public transportation, the Red Line, light rail.
That's because I've never used it. I would be no use to you with that.
I feel like every city, though, has public transportation.
Yeah, I feel like every major city it does.
Like if you went to Danville, Pennsylvania, and you're like, I can't find public transportation, it's because there doesn't exist.
I was going to say, Houston has the third
Uber
largest.
Doesn't exist.
Houston has the third or fourth largest population of any city in the United States. They definitely have public transit. I just never used it.
Abso-flippin'-lutely, man. I'm looking down below. If somebody wants a boot to go down, we need 4 more 50s in 5 minutes, 47 seconds. I don't know how I'm going to do it.
Justin Jefferson just got a touchdown. Vikings up 10-0.
Already.
Vikings
are up 10. I actually forgot that game even started.
Me too, until somebody just said Vikings game over.
I mean, I need Aaron Jones to have a game. I really, really, really need Aaron Jones to have a game.
Sir Chai, let me know. What did you think about the food places I told you about? Let me know.
He does have 4 carries for 28 yards. Not bad.
Matt Fluhey, 1 for each. Let's effing go. Riddler tank time.
Did we take a shot for Fluhey? I don't think we did.
I believe we did, but I'll take another one.
Mr. Fluhey. Mr. Fluhey.
That's good. That's good when it hits your lips.
I mean, it's good nog, man.
So speaking,
though, it's making me fart. I'm not gonna lie to you. Could be the Chipotle too.
Speaking
Chipotle
of
and eggnog is insane,
dude. Yeah, Chipotle and eggnog mix is
It's not. We did, luckily it's only us here tonight.
Oh, dude.
At least in here.
Could you imagine Shay's in there with Petey?
Oh,
eggnog,
dude.
Chipotle
In that tiny room.
Yes.
Oh my God.
It's like half the size of this studio.
Literally, dude. I mean, imagine you're in a porta potty. That's what it probably smells like, man. Desmond Ridder, 211.5 passing yards, more or less tonight against the Atlanta Falcons. And if you're like, you know what? Oh, that's easily more. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. If you're like, oh, you know what? That's easily less. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. That link's going to be in the comments in the description of today's show.
AJ,
I'm ready, dude. I see a less from Brandon, which kind of agree with you. I see Raider win, less Scary Gum, less Jax, less 1,500 people. If you are Team Tank, you're on the right stream. If you're going to root for the Raiders to win tonight, that's fine. I'm not going to get mad at you. Just don't get mad at me when it's like Raiders 3rd down and 8 and we're spamming 3 because we want the Raiders offense to do a good job and get off the field.
Oh, yeah.
If the Falcons score a touchdown tonight, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to be like, great job, Raiders defense. Spam those TDs. That's what you're getting tonight. If you don't want it, go somewhere else.
I will say, also with Prize Picks, be on the lookout. Yep. I celebrate Hanukkah.
Picksmas.
I celebrate Hanukkah, but I also celebrate Picksmas. So they're giving away 2 free picks in the month of December. So basically 2 free wins. And they're giving away more than $30 million in rewards and prizes over on Prize Picks. And for the month of December, I think you said it earlier, you can win up to 1,000 times your money on Prize Picks. Get started today. Code CLNS, $50 instantly.
1,000 times your money. You know, like jokingly, like I've told Alex, I'm like, during Picksmas, I'm telling you my plan. I've been making like I've been making some money. So yesterday I made like $20, and I've been just like racking up my Prize Picks account for Picksmas. I'm going to put down like probably $50 to $60 for a chance to win a stupid amount of money, because I'm like, how'd you pay your wedding off? I picked more and I picked some less over on Prize Picks. What up, Sir Chai? The barbecue spot, Oyster Hut, and Louisiana chicken.
Nice. I'm glad you liked it.
The barbecue spot, unless it's the only one in Houston, or if that's the name.
I think I told him to go to Truth Barbecue.
Oh, okay. So you gave him suggestions.
Yes.
Gotcha. I thought he was like, yo, that barbecue spot in Houston.
And also, I know that we're Team Tank today.
Yep.
But that doesn't mean we don't love the Raiders.
I love the silver and black.
If you love the silver and black, even if you want them to lose, go down and like the video.
I can make an argument that you admitting that you want the Raiders to lose proves to me that you're even bigger of a Raiders fan. It's not an easy thing to admit.
If you have let the Raiders make you cry in either happiness or sadness, hit that like button.
It's one of those things where it's like, this season's been so shitty. And it's been this shitty. Imagine how more shitty it would be if you won a meaningless game and now we had to deal with this season and you're at like pick 7 or something.
I will say, we are 1 minute away with the goal. We need 4 more $50 super chats for Mitch to do a boot.
Oh, wow,
we are a minute away.
Oh, dude.
1 minute.
This is a whole different type
We need 4 $50 super chats for Mitch to do a boot.
I think I'm going to get off scot-free. A little bit of a hop, skip, and a jump. What up, Dead Raider? Learn from bad stuff. Draft the first pick QB. Again, you can't look at the Jamarcus Russell pick because Cam Ward and Shedeur aren't Jamarcus. They actually like football. They're not fat pieces of shit like Jamarcus Russell is. And I'm not kidding you. Jamarcus Russell is a fat piece of shit. I don't care what anybody says. Fat piece of shit. They're not those guys. They actually like football. So if you see anybody comparing Shedeur, Cam Ward to Jamarcus, they don't know what they're talking about, man. I get it. Raiders win. What's up, baby? I see you, Ricardo Mendoza. I see you, man. And I don't think Telesco ruined this team. That might be an unpopular opinion. I don't know if Telesco helped this team, but to say that he ruined the team is a ridiculous take. What up, Raider Marty? I see you down there, man. Nathan Wolf, what's up, man? Good to have you back. I'll tell you what, man. It's good to be back. Realistic. I mean it. It is really, really, really good to be back. It really, truly is. What should the Raiders draft round 2 to 7? I'm looking at offensive line. I'm looking at a linebacker. And what's hard about this question is there's so many unknowns about what the Raiders could do in free agency, what the Raiders could do in terms of like bringing certain guys back. With the amount of free agents that this team has, with the amount of salary cap this team has, that's all going to change. But if I had to base it on right now, you need to build an entire defense almost, and you need to pick a lot of guys on offense as well. I'm looking at offensive line, though. We got to get another skill position player. Probably going to have to get a running back on top of that. You know what, though? Let's get loud, man.
Can we get 1,000 LVs in the chat? We have 1,600 people in here. Can we get 1,000 LVs before kickoff?
Travis Benson, you in. $20 Venmo. You would win $70 as it stands right now. Raiders will get the ball to start the game. That means Atlanta is going to get it in the second half, which I kind of like. I kind of like the fact that Atlanta's going to be getting the ball in the second half. I'm a Raiders fan. Y'all are probably Raiders fans. But you know what? Tonight, I am going to be rooting for the Raiders to lose, but I'm going to do it the only way that I know how. If it's going to be Raiders or on defense, I'm going to cheer on the Raiders to give up a first down so Atlanta does some good stuff. That's what I'm going to do today. I love the Raiders, and I don't have a problem telling y'all that I'm going to be rooting for Team Tank, that I'm going to be rooting for the Falcons in this game. If you're a Raiders fan, you need something to cheer for because you haven't really had anything to cheer for, I hope you cheer along with me today. Amir Abdullah back to receive the kick here for the silver and black. Let's go, Raiders. Let's lose this game. I need a franchise quarterback. If you're Team Tank, Give me some LVs down below. If you're a Raiders fan, give me some LVs down below. If you've been waiting all day for a Monday night, hey, spam some LVs down below. It's going to be caught here at the 5-yard line. Going to be taken out by Dylan Laube. Laube gets out to about the 28-yard line. And here comes Desmond Ridder. Let's go! Falcons defense, spam those Ds down below. Hopefully, Desmond Ridder does a good job in tonight's game, and hopefully Ridder does not pick up a first down here on this drive. Let's go, baby. Come on, defense. Come on, Raiders offense. Don't pick up a first down. Sincere McCormick, shotgun. Back there next to Desmond Ridder. Brock Bowers going to go in motion. Jacoby on the left. And it's a false start by the Raiders. Great start there by the silver and black. That's a great start there by the silver and black. False start on Colton Miller. That's what a good captain does. That's what a good captain does. Back him up. First down at 15. Let's go, man. Colton Miller, great false start to start this game off. First down at 15 by the silver and black. Motion again by Brock Bowers. Jacoby going to go in motion. Desmond Ridder, handoff to Sincere McCormick. McCormick, actually pretty good run there by Sincere. I'm not going to lie to y'all. He's going to gain about 4, maybe 5 yards here. I believe it's going to be about second down and 11 coming up here. Second down and probably they're going to give him second down and 10. Good run there by McCormick. Pierce, throw a challenge flag that you wanted an extra yard right there. Desmond Ridder, shotgun again. It looks like Atlanta might be bringing a little bit of pressure. Pushing down on me. Bowers, motion, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Desmond Ridder pressured, scrambling to the right, throws completed to Bowers. And Bowers is going to pick up about, oh boy, he's going to get about 8 yards, which makes it third down. Come on, Raiders. We need a 3 and out. We need a 3 and out. Desmond Ridder rolled to his right, found Bowers. Honestly, not that great of a throw. Able to pick up about 8. It's going to be third down and 2. I got Mateus. I got Ricardo. I got BT. Down below, Raiders need a 3 and out here. Jacoby Myers lined up behind Desmond Ridder. Handoff to Sincere. I don't think he got it. I think it's going to be fourth down. It is fourth down. Great job there by the Raiders to not pick up a first. I mean, that's a great job there by the Raiders not picking up a first down, and I think AP might go for it. Should AP go for it? Why for yes and for no? Why for yes and for no? I kind of hope that Pierce does go for it. He is going to keep the offense out there. Take a knee. Take a knee. Shotgun. Desmond Ridder. Oh, man. Falcons are telling you to pump it up here a little bit. Ridder, QB keeper. And he's going to pick up the first down. Son of a gun. Oh, man. Ridder does a bad job and picks up a first down. They sent Tre Tucker in motion. It was a fake handoff to Sincere McCormick. McCormick picked up a nice little block there. But Ridder does a shit job and he picks up a first down. Son of a gun. Reggie says, I'm out. See you later, Reggie. First down at 10. Ridder. Shotgun. I think it was a false start by the Raiders. Nope, they're going to say it wasn't. It's going to be a handoff here middle by McCormick. He's probably only going to get about 2 yards. Or we're looking at second down and 8, maybe second down and 7. Seventh Fridge, I'm glad you're at least laughing because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. Noah, it's all love, man. Raiders play selection, 4 carries, 1 pass play, second down and 7. 12 minutes to go here in the first quarter of action. Let's go. Defense. Come on, Raiders offense. We need to get off the field. Ridder looking, still looking. Pressure throw by McCormick. And he's going to catch it, going to pick up maybe 2 yards. And we're looking at third down and 5. The Raiders offense needs to get off the field. Got to get a stop here. Atlanta needs a stop. Let's go. Come on, ATL. Raiders, be smart. Get off the field here. Third down and 5. Bowers Oh, man, Desmond looks, throws, caught by Amir Abdullah. And Amir Abdullah does a shit job, but he picks up a first down. The Raiders needed 5, and they got 6. I mean, you just got to do a better job of not executing there.
Mitch, if we know anything, though, the Raiders, if they're going to score at any point in this game, it will be on the first.
It's usually the first drive.
It will be the first drive.
True. Yeah, it's a great point, Jeremy. It's a great point. But, I mean, if you're going to execute, the way to execute in this game, like an incompletion there would have fed families. Uh-oh, Raiders go a little bit of trickery. It's a trip. Yikes! What a great play there by the Raiders. So Desmond Ridder hands it off to Sincere McCormick. McCormick then pitches it back to Jakobi Meyers. Meyers trying to set up a trick play, but a great job there by Scott Turner, and the Raiders are going to lose 10 yards. I mean, that's amazing. What a phenomenal play there designed by. They were looking to go to Tre Tucker deep, but it was the double reverse. Jakobi didn't want to throw it.
He wasn't open.
He was definitely not open. Smart choice there by Jakobi to lose 10 yards. Great job, Scott Turner.
I will say we have a great fail-safe. If anybody gets mad, we can blame it on your concussion.
True. Handoff up the middle to Sincere McCormick. He's going to lose 5. Another great play by the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's go, baby.
It's
3rd down and 23. Let's go.
3rd down.
Let's go. Come on, man. 3rd down and 23. Back-to-back great plays by Scott Turner. Raiders have lost 13 yards. 3rd down and 23. 9:32 to go. I got Comment X. I got Kathleen. I got Darnell. I got Mateus Ricardo. If you're not Team Tank, you're not going to have fun today. 3rd down and 23. Handoff. Middle. Ball's out. Falcons got it. Ball's out. Falcons got it. McCormick put it on the ground. McCormick put it on the ground. Falcons football. Or no, was that not McCormick?
22.
Who was that? Was that Sincere? Or was it not? He fumbled the football. It's going to be Atlanta ball on the Raiders sideline. I will not root for an injury. This guy, it's Tyreek McAllister.
Oh, that's Alexander Madison.
Alexander Madison, what am I doing? I actually think he's down. I don't think it's a fumble. I will not root for a Raiders injury, though. I really hope Alexander Madison is okay. I really, really hope he's okay. He fell back. I don't know if it was a fumble, though. Oh, dude, I hope he's all right.
Obviously, you've probably guessed that we're kind of doing a funny shtick today. But I want to hear from y'all. Be honest, because
I don't want Madison to be hurt.
Mitch is acting a little crazy today, but also it's all for fun and games because we got to root for something, right?
Got to root for something.
But I want to know, be honest, would you be mad if the Raiders won today?
I'd be pissed.
Yes or no?
I would be furious. I'm not kidding you. I would be like Josh McDaniels giving up a 10-point lead, Matt, if the Raiders won any game for the rest of the season. I'd be pissed. I really would. I would be really mad. I would be very, very mad. I see a few people are saying, Mitch, am I in? No. Monica is in.
Noah said if
Rob Fravor is in.
If the Falcons score here, will you tweet thank you, God?
Patricia Morgan is in. I'll tell you this. If you guys won, every time Atlanta scores tonight, I'll tweet thank you, God. What if that's the only thing I tweet anymore during Raiders games? Like, I don't want to tweet out things unless I actually, like, believe in them. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's all I tweet on Raiders games from here on out. I don't know. I need something to root for, though. Like, somebody said F tanking from Raiders win. With a name like that, I get it. I totally get it. And I've been somebody that had said before, I will never root for Team Tank. But then when you actually go through a season, and I bet you there's a lot of Raiders fans out there that are like, yeah, I said it. I'd never be Team Tank. I'd never root for the Raiders to lose. I said all of these things, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I did. But then when you actually go through a season like this, and you're like, what the hell am I supposed to do? It is, in fact, going to be a turnover, and it's going to be Atlanta football. 1st down and 10 at the Las Vegas 48-yard line. Come on, defense, give up a touchdown. Raiders defense really needs to execute well here early on, and they need to give up a touchdown. Kirk Cousins, first down and 10, shotgun. They're going to send a receiver in motion. I need Mooney to catch one at least 20.5 yards. Pistol formation, handoff here up the middle to Bijan, and Bijan's going to get about 6, maybe 7 yards. Great job there by the Raiders. Need to give up a nice 6-7 yard cushion. And now it's going to be about 2nd down and 3, 2nd down and 4. Patrick Graham, very smart there to tell him to back off a little bit. Don't get the early tackle. Let Atlanta pick up a few yards here. Let the Raiders give up some yardage here. Last 4 games for Kirk Cousins. 0 touchdowns, 8 interceptions. That's gross, dude. 2nd down and 4. He jumped. John Jenkins jumped, I believe. But I think it's going to be on Atlanta. Hang on a second here. The refs are talking this one out, but the Falcons are backing up.
Bruh, I know you're lying because you're commenting right now. He said, I just unsubbed. Thing is, you can't comment if you're unsubbed.
Very true.
Liar!
Here's the thing. We're in sub-only chat, so that means you are subscribed. So thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. 2nd down and 9. I'll tell you this. If anybody in the chat, you ever see somebody go, I unsubscribe, that just tells me that they're Pinocchio because they can't comment unless you're subscribed. 2nd down and 9. Loser! Move on! 2nd and 9. Kirk Cousins looking left, still looking, throws down the field, caught! Great job by Isaiah Polamau to give up a first down to McLeod. And a baby Isaiah. Polamau, phenomenal job here, sticking with the receiver, but knows that if he gives up a little bit of cushion, it's actually Jack Jones. It's actually Jack Jones and Isaiah Polamau. Great job there, giving up a first. Great job there by the silver and black defense to give up a first down for Atlanta. First down at 10, 7:52 to go. We got 2,200 people here. If you haven't already, if your team tank, hit that like button. First down at 10 for the Falcons. Handoff, Bijan Robinson, right side. Missed tackle there by the Raiders. Nice. Good job there by the silver and black to give up about 4 yards, maybe. Now I'm going to say it's about 3. Kirk Cousins this season, inside the pocket, 96% of the dropbacks. Highest in a season since 2022 with Tom Brady. You know what that tells me? Can't move. He's old, he can't move, and that Achilles is starting to work on him here a little bit. 7:13 to go here in the first quarter. Raiders fumbled. They had the ball to start. Atlanta gets it to start second half. Cousins looks right, throws to the tight end, and he's only going to get about a yard, maybe 2. It's a really bad job there by Jack Jones and Divine Diablo to make a tackle. You were kind of hoping that Jack would say, you know what, I'll let you get by to score a touchdown since it's team tank. Ugh. You know what, Heshway, I get it, man. Watching the Raiders isn't fun to watch. So let's make it fun. 3rd down and 5, Falcons, 37% this season, 19th in the NFL on 3rd down. Raiders would do a great job by giving up a first down here to Atlanta. Cousins, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Drake London's going to go in motion. Cousins drops back, looking London's way. Now he comes back. And the Raiders just shot themselves in the foot. They got a sack. I think this might take Atlanta out of field goal range. What a shit job there by the Raiders. K'Lavon Chasen, he's been so good. I mean, he's been so good. The Raiders have only 3 defensive ends today. You got Tyree Wilson, K'Lavon Chasen. But Jonnu Lalu, K'Lavon, really bad job getting a sack there. This might push Atlanta now out of field goal range. 4th down and 15, and they're going to bring the punting unit out. Ugh. Bring in Young Ho. It's a good play by the defense. Should the Raiders re-sign K'Lavon? Yes or no? If you're telling me we're keeping Rob Leonard as our Raiders defensive line coach, then yes. I think Patrick Graham, Rob Leonard, I mean, those guys have proven to you that they are great, great coaches, man. They are. They have proven to you that they are great coaches. All right, man. We got 25 to go here in the first quarter. Raiders, they got a punt of the way. Falcons, they got a punt of the way. Raiders are going to get the ball. It's going to be a touchback. First down and 10 here for the silver and black. L.A. Crash Dog. You in. You know what, Chugs? The next person that gets in this duck race, okay? The next person that gets in this duck race, the next person, I'm going to not only give you a free duck, I'm going to give you 2 free ducks. Whoever the next person is that gets in the duck race, at Mitchell Renz, 365, I'm not going to just give you 1 free duck. I'm going to give you 2 free ducks. I'm not ducking around today. We're not ducking around today. You know what? Let's just, every time the Raiders are on offense, I gotta do something. Yeah, I got you. I got another deal for you. Every 10 that happens on this next drive here by the silver and black, if you're upset that I'm rooting for the Raiders to get a 3 and out, every 10, I'm doing a shot of eggnog, and you're in for the mystery box. You know what, though? You know what's not a mystery? The great deals that you're going to be saving on Game Time. Tonight's sponsor, last-minute tickets, that lowest price guaranteed. I use Game Time, and if anybody out there is looking to get some tickets, I promise you Game Time's where it's at. Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better, and it's the perfect gift. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets for live events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. What I love about using the Game Time app is that you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, all-in pricing so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout, and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer that you wait to Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's Game Time. What up, Cal? What do you think about Quentin Cooley, day 3 or UDFA, one of the better running backs in the group of 5? I actually don't know a lot about him, and I don't usually do a lot of my draft research. I'm never going to be somebody that sits up here and lies to y'all. It's not what I'm going to do. I will start my draft process, though, once the season ends. It's been quarterbacks, and I know you paid for that. I know it's a shitty answer, but like I said, it's the truth. Yoda, I feel so dirty, Rudy, for the... You're not the only one, man. Handoff, McCormick, and the Raiders' offensive line. Great job letting Atlanta right through, and that's going to be a loss of 3. I mean, I'll tell you what, great job there by the Raiders to not block anybody and just let the Falcons come right up through, and it's going to be a loss of 2 or 3. Really good design there by Scott Turner. Second down, well, that's a generous second down and 11. I think it should have been a little bit more. Ridder still looking, pressured. Is he going to run? No, he's going to throw it down the field. Open, he dropped it. Oh, my goodness. Great drop there by Michael Mayer.
I was going to say, what happened to rooting against the Raiders?
The Raider fan came out of me a little bit there. I mean, Ridder bought time down the field. Oh, he tipped it, or it might have hit his helmet. That's not on Mayer. It actually hits the helmet of the Falcons defender and ricochets. If that doesn't happen, that's a huge pickup there by Michael Mayer. Great job there not catching that football. Desmond Ridder throws, check down to Amir Abdullah, and Abdullah, smart, doesn't break a tackle. 4th down, Raiders. Good 3 and out there by the silver and black. Really good there, 3 and out by the silver and black. You love to see it. And here comes A.J. Cole, the guy I'm hoping is the MVP tonight for Las Vegas. Come on, man. I mean, another really good drive there by the Raiders offense. It's a really good drive there by the silver and black. Chance, if we lose, if the Raiders lose out, you have the number 1 pick. Almost blocked. And it's a bad punt by A.J. Cole, or a great punt by A.J. Cole. And this might have been blocked. I actually think Atlanta might have gotten a hand on it. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for Atlanta at the 49-yard line. I actually think that this one might have been tipped. It was. It was tipped. I was saying there's no way A.J. Cole's kicking a ball 30 yards. TJ, let's go, baby. Bowers, baby. Hey, whatever makes you sleep. If you're rooting for Bowers, that's all good. Nico, people in the chat wanting the Raiders to win for what? So we can drop to the 7th pick and not get a quarterback. Dumb AF. I agree with you. And the way that I have compared the Raiders winning is like cheating on your significant other. It might feel great today, but you can't tell me it makes any sense long term. You can't tell me that it's going to make you happier tomorrow. You can't tell me that it's going to make you happier a week from now. You can't tell me that it's going to make you happier and makes any sense whatsoever. It might feel great, and it might feel great today. Don't get me wrong. If we showed up today and we were rooting for the Raiders to win and they won, it would feel great today. But I think root for the Raiders to win is kind of like cheating on your significant other. Doesn't make any sense why you would do it, and it only feels good for a short amount of time, and then instant regret as soon as the game is over. You can hate on me all you want, but you have to admit that is an accurate analogy. TJ, if we lose, I want a Bowers jersey, XL, signed by you and Chugs. You got to be MVP. Oh, you're saying for the 5? I will say this. That's not the mystery box. The mystery box is not a Bowers jersey because that's going to the MVP. I can't tell you what the mystery box is. Though, if you send in a $5 super chat, you're in. If once you win and you win the mystery box and it's sent to you, if you want to tell people on social media, that's up to you. It's fine. Evil Mitch, chances of beating the Jags and Saints percentage. Those games scare the hell out of me, though. You got to give Jacksonville a little bit of credit. They actually looked pretty good yesterday. Like, people were freaking out like, oh, the Jets are great. The Jags are also bad. Like, I think it was 2 bad teams showing you that they're still trying to win football games. And for a team that's not going to draft a QB, I can understand Jacksonville trying to go out there and win games. I can understand New Orleans going out there trying to win games. Mickey Loomis is trying to prove that he deserves a job. Jacksonville's trying to prove that, hey, we're not as bad as what we are. Their head coach wants to be able to prove it, right? Like, the Raiders would be the only team that are trying to lose. How is finding a parking spot like finding a girlfriend? Don't read it? All right. Carter, to be fair, I have said, suck it, Mitch. Every first down, I still love the hype, though. You know what? Bring it. If every time the Raiders get a first down and you want to type F you, Mitch, I don't blame you at all. I can't blame you. First down and 10, Bijan, handoff. Great job by the Raiders defense to give up a first down run to number 7. I mean, you saw it there early on. Jack Jones, he had an angle, and he goes, I might be able to make a tackle, but you know what? It would be smarter for me to back away and let Bijan pick up a first down. Good job there by Jack Jones to not make a tackle. Ball here at the 41-yard line, and the Falcons are once again in Raiders territory. We'll see if they are able to do anything with it. We'll see. I do not know. Here we go. First down and 10. Atlanta out there on the field. Cousins under center. It's 3 to the left. Bijan, the lone running back. They're going to send McLeod in motion. It's going to be a pitch again here to Bijan. Bijan's going to plow ahead, and he's going to get 8 yards. And another good job there by the Raiders defense to give up an 8-yard chunk. I mean, what more can you ask for from Team Tank? Maybe a few extra points. You know what? If anybody's down to get down, we need 150 more likes. And if you're like, you know what, Mitch, I don't give a shit about your eggnog shots. How about this? I'll give you something that you care about. If we get to 1,000 likes by the end of the first quarter, I'm going to put 5 people in for a chance to win the mystery box. And all you got to do is just spam box. But we got to get to 1,000 likes by the end of the first quarter, and there's 2 minutes and 12 seconds to do it. I believe in y'all. Question is, do you believe in y'all? I also did say that we'd get a few people in for the duck race. Reminder, the next person that sends me a duck entry, you're not going to get 1 free duck. You're going to get 2, and I'll tell you who's getting that at the end of the first quarter here. 3rd down and 4 for Atlanta. Ball at the, 35-yard line. Cousins, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. I'll tell you what, if I'm Kirk, I'm looking at this one-on-one here with Drake London. Nope. Check down Kyle Pitts. First down. Oh, my gosh. He almost ran backwards. He had the first down. He almost ran away from it. That would have been scary. Good job there by the Raiders defense, giving up a first down. Great job there by the Raiders D. They brought a blitz with Spillane, which I like the play call, honestly. It's just the Falcons had the perfect play design with Kyle Pitts, and Pitts almost ruined it, dude. He really tried to ruin that first down. First down at 10 for Atlanta. Ball here at the 30-yard line. Oh, my goodness. A minute to go, and we're 70 likes away. I don't think we're going to get there. Tyler Algier, just going nowhere. Second down and probably 10 coming up here. Raiders defense, just dumb play by them to get a stop. Very dumb play by the Raiders defense to not allow a single yard there. Kyle Pitts in 2021 had 1,000 receiving yards. The last 3 seasons, 1,500. Definitely has not lived up to it, but they've also had a lot of different moving parts in Atlanta. Dude, I don't think we're going to get there. We're 50 likes away, 20 seconds to do it. Second down and 10, Kirk Cousins here. Pistol formation, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Cousins, pump fakes, wide open, Drake London, touchdown. Great job there by Jack Jones. Great job by Jack Jones to give up a touchdown to Drake London. Thank you, God. I'm doing it every time. Let's go. Oh, that's a great job there by Jack Jones. Jack Jones bites on the pump fake. Kirk Cousins down the field to Drake London. Show me those TDs. What a phenomenal job there by Jack Jones. Attaboy, Jack.
First Kirk Cousins touchdown in 5 games.
First Kirk Cousins touchdown in 5 games. I knew I should have started him. Son of a gun. When you're playing against the Raiders, you should start him. I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a route there by Drake London. It's a great job by Jack, though. He tried to jump it.
We're all joking right now, Mitch, but in all seriousness, we are watching these games to see who we want the Raiders to bring back next year and who the Raiders should build around in this, new era going into next year with a new quarterback.
If Antonio Pierce isn't back, I don't think Jack Jones is back.
I was going to say, let me know. Jack Jones, do you want him back on the team next year? Y for yes, in for no. Do you want Jack Jones? I don't know.
I know Jack Jones. Again, he's an aggressive player. I will admit, if Jones is the perfect fit when you have a good pass rush, and the Raiders last season had a good pass rush because he's an aggressive player. When you don't have the ability to get after the quarterback, Jack Jones is not somebody you want. It's Jones, though. He seems to get beat by one of those, it seems like almost every week. And again, he's an aggressive player. He really is. All right, let's see.
EB said Jack Jones understands the mission.
Again, it was a great job by Jones right there. All right, let's see who's getting in the duck race. Who's getting the free duck? Who's getting the free duck? Oh, man, I love it. Matt Fluhey is getting the free duck. Not only is he getting the free duck, he's getting multiple free ducks. Fluhey, you're getting the free one. Nathan Wolf, you in. Steve L, you in. Gilbert Moreno is in. I also see Willie, I got you. Frankie Serve, you in. Charles G, you in. Anthony Flores is in. Ryan Simmons is in. Gabriel Claymore is in. Arturo.
1st and 10.
In.
Desmond Ridder drops back, looking. Oh, he was going to throw it deep. Now he's going to pull it down and run.
And he's going to get about 7 yards. Yeah, I thought he was going to sling that pill.
That's going to take us to the end of the first quarter.
Kenny G is in, which now puts us, actually, Gabriel, you got another one. That's on me, man. Right now, $20 Venmo. You would go home with $280 because Sean Morgan also in.
You know what? Matt asked for it, and Matt's a real one.
Uh-huh.
Every 10, since the Falcons scored every 10, we're going to go with an eggnog shot for me and you.
Let's get it.
Nathan Wolf sends in the first one. I'll do the first eggnog shot. Every 10 for the next 2 minutes, we're doing eggnog shots.
I'm not kidding you.
Ah.
If we get 3 bangs right now, I'm doing a boot. If we get 3 bangs right now, I'm doing a boot.
Shabazz, kinda. LC and what is that? LC and into the game. Team tank now. I want to win.
Hey, you're okay to do that. The way that I look at this season is I'm not going to tell a Raiders fan that you're a shitty Raiders fan for rooting for them to team tank. I'm also not going to tell a Raiders fan that you're a bad fan if you want them to win. This is a season when you go through a season like this, if you're a Raiders fan, you get to pick your own adventure. However you want to pick your adventure, you get to do it.
Nico Laz,
you earned it.
People in there feeling so bad. Y'all really want to win, so we have to trade up for a quarterback and not get the QB. The rest of the AFC West made the playoffs. We need a QB tank. #sarcastic Mitch.
Because, it's not only that. If you have to trade up, you're giving up draft capital. Don't you want that draft capital? Don't you want to have all those extra picks to be able to build on your future?
Jersey boy Greaser, who's winning the national championship? Oregon.
You think?
I think Oregon. They're the best team.
I think that they are the best team, but it's I will be rooting for Oregon. I will also be rooting for Penn State. But this year, it's so flippin' open, where I just have no idea. I actually hope it's a team that's
Indiana.
If Boise won it, oh my God, I'd be so happy.
Nathan Wolf, Travis Benson, that's 2 eggnog shots. 1 for me, 1 for Mitch. Here we go.
Cheers.
Gilbert with the 5. You're in for the mystery box raffle. TJ, LOL, tell you didn't like seeing Mahomes get bent back to a time when we could bend that way. Glad you're back.
It's good to be back. It's good to be back, man. Also, we did hit 1,000 likes. Gonna be honest, I don't know if it was in time. So here's what we're gonna do.
We'll give away 3.
We're gonna give away 3 spots. Whoever spams box the most. Because we're giving away a mystery box spot.
Sean Morgan, the dynamic duo, back in action. Mitch, glad you're back. 2nd
down and 2, and Raiders they pick up a 1st down. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Know the assignment. 1st down, Las Vegas.
Crash
Come
dog.
on, man.
I'll take this one for Crash.
What's up, Gunny? What's up, Gunny?
Goo Lagoon.
It's a Goo Lagoon. $20 Venmo. You would go home with $290 because Alex McGuire. Yeah. 1st down and 10 here for Las Vegas. Raiders really got to do a good job here. They got to get off the field. Desmond drops back, looking, throws. What a great, terrible throw by Desmond Ridder to find the open man. Now, that's a great wheel route there by McCormick. And in all honesty, that's a great play by Sincere McCormick. I'm rooting for Sincere. This is somebody that I do want to have on this team next season. Ooh, wait a minute here. Did he catch it? Review it. Challenge flag comes out, and I think it's a good challenge.
I think AP threw the challenge flag.
I hope AP challenged that and said, I don't think that Sincere caught it. I think they got confused. I actually don't think it's Raheem Morris. I think Antonio Pierce threw the challenge flag and said, I don't think McCormick caught this football.
I'm going to go ahead with
that. It's close. See, here's what's interesting. Is there enough evidence to overturn that? Was it a catch? Y for yes, and for no.
And for the 3 free raffles, I'm going to give it to Dre Scandrick, Ron Raspberry, and Robert Jansen.
Love it. It's 3 good names right there. 3 good names right there. Is anybody thirsty? Is anybody thirsty?
We do have a.
All right, I got you. Blaine at the game with the fam. I sent you a pic. Go Raiders, Blaine, dude. Have a good time, bro. Are you doing the same thing we're doing? I'll be curious. Mr. Blaine, have some fun, my man. Sean Morgan, the effing dynamic duo, back in action. Mitch, glad you're back, my guy. Sean, I appreciate that. Mitch, you're still not sold on Sanders. We don't need a diva. He's going to have to chill. I know he got a little bit of a diva in him, no doubt about it. But I've also said I love a quarterback that's mentally tough, and you can't tell me that Shedeur Sanders isn't mentally tough. There's never been a quarterback in college that I think has had to deal with the amount of pressure that Shedeur has had to deal with. And if you're like, you don't have a lot of pressure, and you just haven't listened to the media, watched any college football. Joseph Malmstrom. Appreciate you, my man. Nathan Wolf just got off a cruise ship and luckily had a bye in fantasy football, had no phone access due to wind, completely eliminated stops in the Bahamas. A cruise, stuck on ship the whole time. See, I want to do a cruise, but that makes me not want to do one. I've never done a cruise.
I would want my money back because the best part of a cruise is the stops, and you're telling me I don't get to go to any beach location, no stops? I'd be pissed.
Yeah, I mean, if I spent money on something that I thought I was getting,
that's like
I get very upset.
That's like
I can turn into a Karen.
That's like going to Hibachi and they're like, actually, we don't have fried rice though.
That's like going to like one of those.
We only have the grilled veggies.
What's like where you like make your own food, like the Korean barbecue places, and they're like, actually,
we're out of meat. Yeah. We only have carrots.
No. Travis Benson eggnog mystery box. It's not eggnog. It's something Raiders that's. Lime. Was it a catch? Shot. Just win, baby. I'm old school. I can never root for my Raiders to lose. Sorry. It's all good. They're going to rule that a catch. Kind of surprised by it. I'm not going to lie. I think it's a bad job there by the officiating crew. Ball here at the 45. Ridder, handoff to McCormick. And McCormick's not going to go anywhere. I think he actually just fell right to the ground. 2nd down and 9 coming up here. Gain of 1. But, I mean, Atlanta's done a great job of trying to prevent the Raiders from trying to run the football. Like, they're saying, the only way you're beating us is if Desmond Ridder beats us. And I don't think that that's going to happen. It might happen, but I don't think it's going to happen. We shall see, though. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. 2nd down and 9. Ridder, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Ridder, he's going to step up, and he's going to use his legs, and it's a really bad run by Ridder to pick up a 1st down by the Raiders, and he's going to get 12 yards. What are you doing, Desmond? What are you doing to me, Desmond? 1st down, Raiders. I mean, he tucks it, he runs. He does everything right besides pick up a 1st down. 1st down, Raiders. 32 passing yards, 21 rushing yards. Ball here at the 33. Ridder, pistol, one to the right, one to the left, and it's Bowers is on the left. Ridder looking at Bowers, smartly throws it into triple coverage, and he throws it low, and it's going to be incomplete. That might have been the best throw all night by Ridder. Might have been the best throw all night there by Desmond Ridder. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. I mean, you gotta try to kick a field goal here, or you go for it again on 4th down and not get it. Either one works for me. 3 to the right. Looks like Mayer's the extra blocker there on the left, and it's going to be a run here to Amir Abdullah. And smartly, Amir is going to get tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets back to the line. Amir just is like, you know what? I don't want to get anything else. Let me just get back to the line of scrimmage, 3rd down and 10. If I was the Raiders here, honestly, I would just spike this one and just kick the field goal. Like, why go for it on 3rd down and 10? You're risking getting that 1st down. Spike the ball, be smart, kick a field goal. I think that's what you should do. If this isn't a spike, it's just not the right play call by Scott Turner. Hey, Matt, you just line up, spike. 3rd down and 10. Desmond drops back. Atlanta is going to bring a little bit of pressure. Ridder down the field, wide open. Oh, actually, Bowers was so big that I felt like it was like perfect he was just blocking the Atlanta defender. And a good job there by Desmond Ridder not finding the open Brock Bowers. I mean, it's one-on-one. If Ridder does a bad job and throws a good ball to Brock, I think he comes down with that. But Desmond, smart guy, throws it too high, and it's incomplete. Here comes Daniel Carlson. In the Raiders' wins this season, Daniel is 100% kicking field goals. And in the losses, he's about 77%. This is a 52-yarder here by Daniel. Good snap, good hold. And Carlson just really dumb there. Kicks it through. 3 points for the Raiders. Come on, Daniel. Be better and hit him upright. You just, 52 yards. It was too easy. It was too easy, man. We got 2,500 people watching. If your team tanks, spam F because the Raiders just scored. 7-3 is this game right now. I mean, Daniel, you got to just kick that off like the heel. Maybe just a little tap, tap, taparoo. Damn it. LA, what up, man? I'm old enough to remember the Raiders of old who always won. I will come back around. Just win, baby. Just win, baby. Just win, baby, next season. I agree. Hey, watching from Montana, I'm stationed out here. Let me know where you guys are watching from right now. I always think it's cool to see, where everyone's just chilling, watching this game. I'll admit, I didn't see any Raiders fans in Las Vegas. I met a few Raiders fans, and again, I always appreciate when people recognize me and that watch the show. Real talk, never be intimidated to come say hi to me if you watch the show, because in my mind, that's the dumbest thing that I've ever heard. I want people to say hi to me. I want people to be like, yo, I appreciate the show. It's one of the best things, especially this season, when you know how shitty this season is. I was playing golf, not actual golf. We went to a place called Swingers, and it's like a putt-putt place. I know, right? It's like a putt-putt place. Really fun. We should actually go. She would like it. She would like it.
I'm down, but I don't know if she swings like that.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll say this, Alex, really bad at putt-putt. It's all wrists, which is not what you want. No, absolutely not. Roy Hobbs, love watching you work. The dairy products. Mitch. The dairy products? What other dairy products do we have? Just the nog?
Queso boot.
Oh, what's worse? Queso boot's worse than eggnog. It's not close, yeah. Evil Mitch, next game, Raiders shouldn't show up and stay home. The only reason why I still want the Raiders to go out there and play, because there's too many people that work way too hard in this country that don't make the amount of money that people do playing these games. And what's up, Ivan? What do you think of the quarterback prospects, Drew Aller and Dylan Gabriel? Well, Drew Aller is going back to Penn State, but I think he's a good college quarterback. Don't think he's ever going to be good in the NFL. He'll get drafted, but don't think he's going to be anything special. And then Dylan Gabriel, let's just say I'm going to do a show on Dylan Gabriel this week. Heard some interesting things on Dylan Gabriel this weekend out there in Vegas. Some very interesting things. Let's just say there's plan A, and Dylan Gabriel might be plan B. I'll do a show on it, though. I don't want to give away everything that I heard.
I haven't needed plan B since high school.
Or since putt-putt. First down and 10 coming up here for Atlanta. Raiders defense needs to do a good job here and give up a touchdown. Reminder, Atlanta's going to get ball to start the second half. So if you're smart here, Raiders, you're going to give up a first down and potentially a touchdown. Kirk Cousins going to be a pitch here to Bijan, and Bijan's just going to get about 3-4 yards. I mean, throw a flag. It's got to be a late hit. I think it should have been a late hit. That's close, dude. Speaking of close, and I know, Mitch, nobody cares about your fantasy league. It's the playoffs, and I am leading right now by 0.4. Kirk drops back, looking, throws. Bijan caught. First down, Atlanta. And the Raiders, really, really good job there to not cover the star running back of the Falcons, and they're going to let Atlanta pick up a first. That's what you're supposed to do. Good job there by Patrick Graham. Good job there by this defense to give up a first down. First down and 10 here for Atlanta. You got about 10:53 to go. Get those ones. Raiders smart, give up a first down. Falcons first down, type those ones. It's a good job. It's a good job by the defense to give up a first. I don't think they called it, though. Ball here at the 34. Cousins, pistol. Bijan's got an open lane. Great job by the Raiders. And the Raiders give up a 14-yard carry. I mean, hell of a job there. The Raiders opened up some great running lanes there for Atlanta. Bijan able to bounce off one, pick up 14. Great job there by the silver and black. Hell of a job. I mean, look at that hole that Raiders defense created right there. Nobody touched Bijan for 8 to 9. That's going to be a play where Antonio Pierce is going to put up on the screen tomorrow and go, see that defense? That's how you do it. That's how you get Shedeur. Handoff again up the middle, and Atlanta's just a bowling ball, and now they are in Raiders territory. You're looking at about second down and about 4. Second down and about 4.
Offense. 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 Let's go.
Let's rock. Let's rock today.
2nd and 5. Kirk, he's going to pitch it out to Tyler Algier, and he's going to...
Good job there by Spillane to give up 3, 4. I mean, really good job there by Spillane. Spillane met him. Would have been a gain of 1, but Spillane's like, don't worry. Let me back up here a little bit. Let me give up. I mean, look at this. Contact made. Spillane's like, I got you. Here, let me hug you. Let's get a few extra.
Great work.
Few extra. Spillane whispering his ear to Cameron Richardson. I mean, what a soft job that was. 3rd down and 2, and I think a flag's going to come out here, or a timeout was called. What happened? They're going to replay. 3rd down. I actually don't know what just happened there.
He said something was in the neutral zone? There was something in the neutral zone where they had to stop the play. Replay of down.
Interesting. 3rd down and 2, 8:46 to go. The MVP of today's show is Patrick B. Reminder, whoever the MVP is of this stream, you're going home with a signed Raiders Report football, and I'm going to give you a Brock Bowers jersey. Patrick B. so far is tonight's MVP. 3rd down and 2. Handoff. Great job by the Raiders. Give up a first down. Spam those ones down below. Raiders smartly give up a first down. You love to see it. Let's go, man. Great job by this defense to give up that first down. That's a great job.
Type those ones.
I see Eka, William, Peter. What up, Troy? Gary Gum. Great job there by the defense to give up a first down. Pistol formation. It's Kirk Cousins. Bijan's the running back. One to the left. You got one to the right. Oh, look at this one-on-one up here. Nope, they're going to run it again here with Bijan. Bijan's going to put his foot in the turf, and he's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards there. 7:38 to go. Raiders have 3 timeouts. Atlanta's got only 2. Reminder, they lost that challenge earlier.
A little 7-on-7 violence right there.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that since I was a pre-K teacher.
Damn, brutal. 2nd down and 8. 7-on-7 violence? I didn't get it at first. I was like, oh, all right.
Bijan and Tre'von.
No, I get it now. Multiple ways I get it. Oh, boy. Cousins!
Oh, that's huge. If you took the Kirk Cousins
Rushing.
more than half a rushing yards on Prize Picks,
you got it.
Falcons are moving the ball, baby.
If you took the Falcons more on Kirk Cousins rushing yards, you got it.
Let's go.
That's a great job by this Raiders defense, allowing Kirk Cousins to get 3 yards.
Huge.
I mean, you can see there Moehrig said, you know what, I don't want to sack. We're going to play smart here. Cousins extends 3rd down.
We need a first down.
Spam those ones if you want Atlanta to get a first down. Cousins, shotgun. Ball here at the 38. Raiders are showing blitz. They're going to bring some pressure. Cousins throws, and it's incomplete. And DeCamerion Richardson's going
Flag
to
on the
celebrate.
play.
But there is a flag. Hang on here a second. Were the Raiders smart and did they hold? Were the Raiders smart and did they hold? There's a flag here. Wait a minute. Do I go Antonio Pierce? Or now AP's doing this? Incomplete pass. No flag. They're going to pick it up. Why even throw one then?
Oh, no, they're saying it was on
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Oh, it was on Atlanta, and they're going to decline it. So now it's 4th down and 6, and the Falcons are going to punt. I kind of wish Atlanta would put their offense out there and try to get the Raiders. Oh, wait, no, they're going to kick the field goal here.
Deep field goal.
This is a deep field goal here by Youngho. My main chick who, too, though. 56-yard attempt here. He's kicking from the S in Raiders at midfield. This is a bomb. Got to sink this here, Youngho. Got to sink this here. Raiders would be smart to not try to block this.
Wait,
They might not do it. They're letting the clock tick down. No, they're just trying to get set up here.
no, they were trying to fake him out. Are they not going to kick it?
They might not do it.
Do they not trust him with the 56-yarder?
They're not going to do it. Oh, they're not going to do it. They don't trust him to kick a 56-yarder. That's unbelievable. They tried to get the Raiders to jump off sides. The Raiders dumbly don't do it. And now it's going to be a delay a game on Atlanta.
That's wild.
And now they're going to punt.
I thought Younghoe Koo was a good kicker. A 56-yarder, they don't trust him in a dome?
That's what I mean, in a dome.
Oh, they're saying he's not 100% healthy.
Okay,
That makes a little bit more sense.
that's crazy.
Let's go Falcons!
4th down and 10 here, and now
Falcons.
Atlanta's going to have to punt it away. Punt is away, and Amir Abdullah catches
Nice.
it.
At the 3.
Nice job there.
That's tanking right there, baby.
That's a great job.
Tanking at its finest.
What the Raiders should do here is come out, spike the ball.
Safety?
I mean, I'm not against it. Maybe run that flea flicker they did earlier with Jacoby. Take a safety, go down 9-3, give Atlanta ball. Reminder, the Falcons get ball to start the second half. Daniel, this is new territory for me. I'm going to be real. It's going to be new. This is new territory for me.
Alan, God, I feel like I woke up in a nightmare where Mitch hates the Raiders.
No, I love the Raiders. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing today. If you, like, for me, I can tell you how much I love the Raiders because of what I'm doing today.
I will say, every movie that I've ever seen, the biggest cliche is, if you love someone, you have to let them go.
Yeah.
And for this season, if you truly love the Raiders, you got to let them go.
You got to let them go.
Over to Prize Picks to win some money today.
Let's go. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code, though, CLNS. And if you need something to root for on Raiders game day, well, then guess what? Prize Picks is where you need to go. Because Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to $1,000 your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money action. While watching your favorite sports, you can now win up to 1,000 times your money on Prize Picks. Join now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December. And they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly. After you play your first $5 lineup, sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. More or less. Kirk Cousins interceptions. He's got to throw one.
Do you think he'll throw one today? He's thrown
I hope not.
8 in the past 4 games.
Yep. He also had 0 touchdowns in the last 4 games. He's got 1 today. You know what would be great?
No.
What?
Raiders going to be without Sincere McCormick. He left to the locker room limping to the locker room. He's looked like he went down with injury. Seems like a lower leg injury, lower body injury to Sincere McCormick. Not what you want to see. This is why they should have just had all the non-important people play today.
I mean,
it should have been Ridder and Laube starting in the back. You should have had on the outside.
I mean, you're going to see more Laube now.
You should have seen Ramel Keaton and Alec Bachman as your starting wide receivers.
So now Alexander Madison's in the game, and he fumbled earlier today.
Come on, Alexander.
I mean, if Madison goes down, it will be Dylan Laube. Shotgun for Ridder. He's standing in his own end zone.
That would be electric.
Oh, dude, a safety right now. Hands off! He's down at the 1. He should have. He just got out. Down at the 1 yard line.
Almost a Raiders safety.
Was this close to being a safety?
Oh.
It was a handoff to Madison. He does. I'll tell you what. 2nd down and 12. Why are you running out of shotgun? Let's
Well,
be
no,
honest.
that's good.
It is good for Team Tank, but then there's also that other part of me like, why are you running out of shotgun here? Oh, do it again. Come on, Desmond. Just take a knee. Ridder, shotgun again. Safety! Safety! Great job by the Raiders. They give up a safety. Great job by the Raiders to give up a safety. I mean, that's back-to-back brilliant plays there by Scott Turner to do exactly what you shouldn't do.
Dude, you run out of shotgun twice.
That's a great job there by Scott Turner.
If y'all are laughing at us, the Raiders coaching staff is doing it tenfold on the field right now.
I mean, let's be honest, that's horrific play calling. Like, if you're going to run out of shotgun the first time and you go, it didn't work, they're like, all right, let's just do the exact same thing, but this time we're going to go the other way. Let's do it. I mean, what are you doing, man? Like, and real talk, Scott Turner, that's embarrassing. Now, maybe it's because Scott Turner knows he's going to North Carolina next season. Maybe that's why. They're interested. I think he's going to be the OC next to Bill Belichick. Scott Turner's got ties to New England. I'm telling you, North Carolina's interested in Scott Turner. Wait for Scott Turner to be the OC at North Carolina next year.
Ex-Rizzo said Giants are not outdoing us.
Great job there by the Raiders to give up a safety. Phenomenal job. Because now there's 5 minutes, 35 seconds. Atlanta can go down the field. They can score, and they get ball to start the second half. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Raiders now got to kick it to Atlanta after giving up the safety. Carlson kicks it away. And it's going to be caught here at about the 7-yard line.
Return it up the middle.
Oh, man. Raiders, good job there to let Atlanta get out to about the 34-yard line. Falcons have 2 timeouts, 5:29 to go. If you're wondering, Mitch, what are today's Super Chat deals? I'm glad you asked. Every $5 Super Chat and above that comes in, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win the mystery box item. Could be a boat. Could be. If you want to get in for a chance to win some money, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, 20 would get you $290. If you bang, I do a beer bong, plus you get an extra duck if you do it on Venmo. Every hundo is a beer bong. Hey,
and the MVP,
let's bang here a little bit.
The MVP of today's show wins a Raiders Report football and a Brock Bowers jersey.
Sounds pretty good to me. Kirk Cousins handoff here to Bijan, and Bijan is going to bounce and get about 4 yards. 2nd down and 6 by the Atlanta Falcons. I mean, the Raiders have done a good job consistently giving up yardage on 1st down. I don't know what I just saw there. That was a man with some long hair just jogging through Chat Sports.
I know you've heard of Bigfoot, but have you seen Littlefoot?
Actually, it was one of my favorite shows when I was growing up. Have you ever seen Littlefoot?
No.
Do you even know what it's from or no? 2nd down and 6. Cousins has just got to get rid of this
Is that
one.
dinosaur movie?
Yes. The Land Before Time. Littlefoot. Can you name another dinosaur from that show?
Lizzo.
Thought I was going to get a real answer. That must be a different Land Before Time.
Oh, sorry. I got it off Temu.
Oh, gotcha. 3rd down and 6. Petrie was the pterodactyl. Sarah was the triceratops. 3rd down and 6. Cousins looking, throws high. Drake London caught. Great job by DeCamerion Richardson. DeCamerion Richardson's got one-on-one here with Drake London, and I'll tell you what, just gives him enough room there for London to be able to come down with the catch. First down, Atlanta. Great job there by DeCamerion.
Type those ones.
I mean, Richardson's here's got one-on-one, and he's been getting picked on all season long. Nice job there by 2-5 to give a first down to Atlanta. Spam those ones. Spam those ones. Great job by the Raiders giving up a first down. 4:10 to go here in the first half. And Atlanta is once again in Raiders territory. Ball here at the 43. Tyler Algier is going to make a guy miss. The Raiders had an opportunity to get a loss of 2, and smartly. I think Algier might be banged up here a little bit.
No, all his teammates are hitting him on the sideline.
Well, he limped for a second and then hopped up on. I mean, look at this. Divine Diablo and Nate Hobbs both were like, we can get him, but we're not going to do that.
No, look at this. Look at this.
Beat the shit out of him.
Yeah. It was like that scene from Full Metal Jacket.
2nd down and 9. I'll be honest, never seen the movie. I haven't seen. Oh, no. Atlanta just false starts. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You've never seen that movie?
Now, I'll be honest, I haven't seen a lot of movies. It's probably Alex's biggest pet peeve.
That's the movie where it's like a war movie, and everybody in the platoon gets pillowcases and fills them with bars of soap, and they all beat this dude because he fell asleep or messed up something.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was insane.
Cousins, 2nd down and 14. Looking. He's going to check it down here to the tight end. Hurdle! Gets tripped up. Oh, my God.
No, I wouldn't even say that's tripped up. He front flips.
Front flip. I mean, that was...
Oh, Full Metal Jacket is what it's called.
Scary. What did you say? I think you said Full Metal Jacket.
Is that what I said?
Yes. He's going to get about 5 yards. 3rd down and 9 coming up here. Ball to 42 for Vegas. His defense to give up. 2:47 to go. Atlanta 3 for 5 today on 3rd down. And it's going to be a timeout Raiders. They want to look at it a little bit closer. They got 2 timeouts remaining here. I see right now the duck race.
I might be opening up a can of worms with this question too.
Okay. One word to describe how you feel about this season. I don't know if it's one word, but I'm going to make it one word. Shit show. Hyphenate that piece. Because that's one word to describe. Shit show. One word to describe this season. Tank.
Disgusted. I see haha. Classic.
I got Johnny Be Good. You in. Pony Carl. You in. The next person that bangs here on the Raiders Report, I'm going to count it as 2 bangs. 3rd down and 9. Cousins pressured. And the Raiders just dumbly get a sack. It's Adam Butler. If I'm Las Vegas here, I would call a timeout. And that's actually being non-sarcastic. Because this clock's going to go all the way down
Raiders!
To the 2-minute warning.
Type sack.
If you're the Raiders, you would want to use that 2-minute warning. Because now what's going to happen is it's just going to be the 2-minute warning. I'm actually surprised if AP's trying to win this game that he's not calling a timeout right there. Smart job there by Atlanta to punt it at the 2-minute warning, because now it's the 2-minute warning, and now the Raiders only have 2 timeouts. Like honestly, one of the if you are Team Antonio Pierce and if you want AP to be back, like that's something right there that a good head coach doesn't even think twice. You call a timeout there, you preserve 28 seconds, and then in your mind you're like, I got 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning if I'm trying to score on offense. Now you got 1:54 and two timeouts. Like, you know what I'm saying there? Or not 2 timeouts you would have had. You would have had 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning with 2:28. Instead, now you got 1:54 and 2 timeouts. Maybe I'm crazy. I would have used the timeout there.
Yeah. TJ.
Oh, TJ, Mr. Thank you, God. TJ Parkinson. A lot of people are spamming Team Tank, and quite frankly, I don't blame you. Today's MVP so far goes by the name of Patrick frickin' B.
A horse in his beer. At least Mitch can watch this horror show with both of his eyes.
Kinda. My right eye, actually, I can't see out of. Like, if I did the show like this, I actually can't. I can tell it's Falcons Raiders, but everything's blurry. I can't read anything. $20 Venmo to get in at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now it's a $20 Venmo. You would go home with $310 here on today's show. You know what? I got to do a better job here of keeping track of everybody that is banged.
I got to see.
Here on the show. Well, that's partly the problem. I'm not going to lie to you. My eyesight is not what it once was. It's not what it once was. Nico Laz has got a bang today. Appreciate it. I see my guy Loco. He's got a bang today. Absolutely appreciate it. Nico, Common, Lord Buddy Bear. Common. I got to keep track here. Buddy Bear. And I believe that is everybody that has banged here on the show. Patrick B.
I want to get some more
Nico,
bangs.
Common, Lord, Loco, Steve L.
Can we bang a little bit, Mitch?
I'm down to bang, dude.
Can we bang a little bit? I'll do this.
Uh-oh.
You did it. I'll do it. I'll do an eggnog bong for a bang right now.
Eggnog bang right now, Chugs. Good luck. It's not that easy. I'm going to be honest. Not that easy. Minute 54 to go. Reminder, next person to bang, it counts as 2. If you're in the bang race, that's going to be important. First down and 10. Brock Bowers next to Desmond Ridder. Looking. Still looking. It's going to be a check down. It's going to be a check down. And it's going to get what? Maybe 5 yards there? They're going to use a timeout or no? Or does Atlanta? What happened? The clock has stopped. The Raiders have 2 timeouts. Atlanta's got 2 timeouts. So I don't understand. Timeout Atlanta. Interesting. Okay.
Justin's dad with the 50-piece.
He said, here's one more for you. Mr. Justin.
If somebody does a 50, I'm doing it.
We need some. Abjin's dad threw up the alley-oop. He threw up the alley-oop. If somebody sends in a 50, that's going to be a bang for each of you. Second down and 5. Ridder, handoff to Amir, and Abdullah's down. He's short. Third down and 1 coming up here.
And then can you read this one, Mitch?
Please tell me Max is better than Hutchinson, Bosa, and Watt. I think when fully healthy, Maxx Crosby is the best defensive player in the NFL. And I'll admit, you can argue Myles Garrett. You can argue TJ Watt. Absolutely. But I think when fully healthy, the guy who impacts the game the most is Maxx Crosby. I'm not afraid to admit that. Third down and 1. Minute 7 to go. Raiders are going to call hike, and it's going to be a handoff here up the middle. Oh, my gosh. I think they're going to get it. And they are. They're going to pick up a first down here. And I don't think the Raiders are going to use a timeout. I think AP is going to be okay with going into halftime down 9-3, and Atlanta's going to get ball to start the second half. Dude, I don't know.
Good thing we're not trying to win this game, right?
Good thing. That's close, dude.
Because 2 minutes down by 6, they get the ball at half.
Desmond Ridder, oh my gosh, he almost threw a pick. And instead throws a seed to Brock Bowers. And Bowers is going to pick up a chunk of yardage there. Going to pick up 22. And now the Raiders are going to use a timeout. They have one timeout remaining. Like, if we're talking about legitimately what AP's doing here from a time standpoint, it's been bad. It's been bad. In terms of how he's using the clock, his timeouts, and this final 2:28, it's not the way a smart head coach uses his time.
No, nobody's going to pick up Justin's dad. Sad. So sad. Nobody's going to alley-oop Justin's dad.
At some point in today's show, I have hope that it's going to happen. I don't know when, but I hope it does. Sean Irish, you in for the duck race. I see Rhonda in. John Polito in. And then Johnny Roman also in. $20 Venmo. Right now you go home with $350 here on the Raiders Report. That one was close, dude. That was very, very close. Speaking of very close, is this fantasy matchup I got.
What do you got?
I'm up 0.4. And I know this. If they give up any points, I'm in trouble. Oh, man. Justin Afshin's dad throws one up to TJ Parkinson, who throws up another to a horse in his beer. So we got a Justin Parkinson, horse in his beer. Bang! Matt Fluhey. Bang!
Here comes the money!
Sean Irish. Bang! Every 50 I'm counting it as a bang. If you got each other's back,
here we go.
I'm counting it as a bang. Justin Afshin's dad, counting it as a bang. Horse.
Here we go.
Beer. Also, your eggnog's a lot thicker than mine. Giggity. Fluhey.
The Yeti's keeping it really cold.
Well, I added a bunch of ice to mine, which I think now is melted, so mine's a little bit more watery.
I got you, Justin's dad. Drink up, Chugs.
Sean Irish, it's a bang for you.
Yeah.
Mr. Parker.
I have mine in a Yeti, so none of the ice melted.
Oh, smart. Cheers.
He said, I'll bang, baby. Still haven't got my jersey from November 24th, but it's probably on me.
November 24th, Sean Irish. Let me look here. It has been ordered, so it's not on you. It's been ordered once. So basically, some jerseys, I need to make sure. So when, like, our normal jersey provider doesn't have a certain size, we go to another person, and I need to make sure it's the right one, but it's been ordered, so you will get it soon. Second down and 10 here by Ridder, and he's going to get sacked. And I think that's going to do the first half action here. I think that's going to do it. Alfredo, I'm cool as long as Bowers fills up the stat sheet. Raiders faux life. Number the bottom of your beer.
Here comes the money.
That's what. You know what? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's rock. Let's rock today.
It's raining men.
Hallelujah. It's
raining men.
Mr. Nabman. This one goes out to you.
Alfredo. Michael, did you order Alfredo's pizza or pizza by Alfredo? What's the difference? You know the difference, Michael. I'm cool as long as Bowers fills up the stat sheet.
Fantasy or just rooting for Bowers? Because I don't blame you.
I will say
I gotta pee.
I'm starting to feel it.
I am too.
The nog mixed with the Chipotle in my stomach is
Rumble, stumbling, bumbling.
It's right now it's like Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Not much of a fight going down there.
I mean this to you. If you guys wanted to really F with Chugs and I today's the day to do it. We got eggnog and Happy Dads. Every bang, I'm doing a beer bong, and the nog, like Chug said, there's some stuff going on. I gotta go pee. And you know what we're gonna do? Every 5.
Oh, you know what? I'll do this.
I'm listening. Ooh, okay. I like this one while I'm gone. Nothing money related. I like it.
Oh, here we go.
Let's share it up.
Wait. But I'm going to change that to...
I got to pee. All right. Whatever you want to do.
Every 20 shares until Mitch gets back is going to be another chug of eggnog.
Yikes.
Every 20 shares in the next 2 minutes while Mitch is gone is an eggnog chug. I don't care if you share it on Twitter, share it on Facebook, LinkedIn, to your sneaky link, to your MySpace, to your group chat, to your side girl, whatever you want. All I gotta say is share today's video. If you share today's video, let me know down in the chat where you shared it. Let me know where you shared it. Did you do it on Twitter? On Facebook? John Dizzle said, share it to my Jewish homies. Happy Hanukkah. Let's go. To your grinder from Steven Gutierrez. That's wild. Let me know, where are you sharing today's video? Did you do it on Twitter? Facebook? I see a Facebook from X Rizzo. Jay Ray says Twitter. Dino said shared it to my mom. Shared it to my paros in Tijuana. My parents in Tijuana. Facebook from Doreen. Ooh. Rusty to the glory hole homies. Twitter from Adrian. Raider Nation 94 says X. Shared it on XHam. X AOL from Robert Jansen. Facebook from Toy. Let me know. Every 20 shares is another eggnog chug. I'm looking at the analytics. That's a 20 right there. That's one. That's one. How many more chugs can we get for Mitch? Eric said he shared it on Facebook. Let me know, where'd you share today's video? Ravakesh said, what's up to my Indian homies out there? Shared it to my Indian homies. Jenkins says, shared it to my OnlyFans. Jizzle says, shared it to my Raiderettes. Instagram from Dino. Facebook from TJ. That's another eggnog chug. Mitch is going to be back any second now. Where did you share today's video? I see Twitter. I see MySpace from Jeff Kreischer. I see Grindr from Steven Gutierrez. To my aunt, who I'm messing with, from X831. Wow.
That's actually hilarious.
Shared it to my PH, my FB on X.
Okay. The pH balance.
I'm married, and I shared it to my girlfriend. All right, I'll count it. That's 3 chugs for Mitch.
So 3. All right.
Noah says he X'd it.
It's pretty good. Dude, I don't know. This nog, dude. This nog is hitting.
We do have another Chat Sports beauty in the building today. Petey's fiance is here. How much to get Petey's fiance over here? We were actually rooting for the Falcons today.
We are rooting for the ATL.
We want the Falcons to win for the Raiders' sake. How much to get Petey's fiance over here on the Raiders Report. Is there a number, Shay? I would say a bang. $100.
She's like, can you put that in English? She's if somebody bangs, Shay might come over and say hi.
Eggnog shot? Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Sounds like every girlfriend that I had in high school.
If you want to get an extra lollipop, it might not be a bad idea.
I guess
either.
I'll do it. If you want.
All right. I'm pretty sure Petey also said that he sent it to his girlfriend, though he's married.
Where do I put this?
You're like, all right, you licked that 3 times, and you're going to find the center of this Tootsie Pop.
Petey, his wife is, or almost wife, his fiance, sorry, I jumped the gun a little bit. $100, one bang, we're all taking eggnog shots. Just got to know who's man enough to do it.
I think this segment, Berman's doing the fastest minute. I don't know how you can have a faster minute. I don't know.
I just want to know.
One of the best in the biz.
Navman said, who is Petey? Petey is actually our host of 3 channels.
Yeah.
Falcons.
He's a busy guy.
Browns. Broncos.
Petey gets around. That's all I'm going to say.
3 channels. $5 for the mystery raffle.
$5 if you want to get in for the mystery raffle. It could be a boat. I'm just saying, it can be anything. It can even be a boat. Speaking of people getting in this duck race right here, my dad just got in. Richie, you in. Philip Bogert is in. Richie Hutchinson is also in. Okay. Listen to this stat. Brock Bowers and Pat Freiermuth are the only tight ends in the NFL with multiple catches in each of their team's games this season. The only Raiders tight ends to do that in every team game of a season were Todd Christensen,
Jizzle said college virgin, what's up?
Jared Cook, and Darren Waller. Interesting stat. Halftime, Atlanta is up 9-3 over the Raiders, but good news. The Falcons get ball to start the second half, and the second half starts in about 5 minutes. So the first half, wow, did you see that stat?
No.
Raiders are 5-0 in their last 5 Monday Night Football games at home. That just doesn't seem right. Like, that's a stat that I just don't believe.
Dang. I can't believe nobody's man enough to bang us right now.
I think people are scared.
People are scared to bang.
People are scared. Who you got in today's game? Are you rooting for the Raiders or are you rooting for the Falcons? Let me know down below. What I do know is right now Patrick B is the MVP of today's show. He's got 2 bangs.
Yeah. I was going to... yeah, for right now, I think he is.
He's got 2 bangs. The others that are close, I mean, I got Parkinson, Sean Irish, Fluhey, Horse, Justin Abden's dad, Steve L, Buddy Bear, Common, Loco, Nico, all have 1. Patrick B's got 2. Whoever is the MVP of tonight's show, you're going with a Brock Bowers jersey and a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chuggs. And I'll sign it too. I'll do it too.
Steven Gutierrez Chuggs needs to dethrone the throat goat. Yeah, dude. Cullen beat me.
I heard. I came in, giggity, briefly on Thursday. And Cullen nonchalantly was like, yeah, I won. I beat Chuggs. But then you also did say that you took it a little like you didn't, not that you took it easy on him, but you took it for granted how good he was.
I did.
I think he's been practicing.
I did. I will say, Petey and his fiance have to get back to the studio, so that deal's only going to be around for another minute.
Yep. Mitch should be rocking an eye patch. I actually shouldn't. So the doctor told me that an eye patch would actually be bad for my eye. It needs to air it out.
Yeah.
So I haven't worn an eye patch.
Dang.
Haven't worn one. Somebody said I'm rooting for Kermit Mahomes. A horse in his beer said I still want to watch at least one winning game this season. I mean, you're watching this one. Or you're saying you want the Raiders to win at least one more game. Again, like I would say, if the Raiders won one more game, and I mean only one more game, the game to win might actually be this one. That's a lie. There's one game, but he's not even playing, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
There's no game. There's not a single game that you could. Maybe somebody's like, all right, hear me out.
The only game.
You beat the Chargers, you knock the Chargers out of the playoffs.
Yes. That's exactly
And if you lose to Jacksonville, and Jacksonville, I forget who they play next week, but like, so if the Titans can win, the Jags get an extra win. If another team runs into a win, if you're the Raiders and you're in like the top 3 picks, I still think that you're going to be able to get your QB. But again, like, that's best case scenario. If you beat the Chargers and knock them out of the playoffs, that can be the only way possible that I can say, all right, it makes sense. Outside of that, you can't tell me that a Raiders win makes any sense. And I mean it. You can't tell me that a Raiders win makes any sense whatsoever. Mr. Nabman, you in. Mr. Nabman is in.
Oh, I got to go get her.
Faluhi is in. Juan Jimenez is in. I got Adam Madrid in. I got Soul Jaman is in. And you know what? Matt Faluhi! Bang! Make it rain, trick. Make it rain, trick. Make it rain, trick. Make it rain. I'ma make it rain, bitch. I'ma make it rain, Mitch. I'ma make it rain, Mitch. I'ma make it rain, Mitch. I'ma make it rain. I'ma make it rain, Mitch. I'ma make it rain. I'll tell you this. Can we rewind and just see what that Falcons coach was doing to that one guy? I don't know if anybody else saw that on TV, but there was a coach with a Falcons player. Am I the only one that saw that? That was weird, dude. Dude, the Falcons coach is standing up. Falcons coach is standing up. He's got a player next to him, and he's going like this with his head. It was the weirdest thing ever. Shout out to Shay. This is our host, Petey, his fiance. I almost said wife again. Obviously rooting for the Falcons tonight. We can do one. Out of the Raiders shot glass.
I did that on purpose.
Okay. Enemy water. Oh, boy.
Oh, she's getting knocked up.
Getting knocked up. It's like the Christmas version of knocked up.
Everybody,
Cheers, y'all.
cheers to Shay. Spam Shay in the comments. A great sport.
That mixed with Chipotle is not doing well in my stomach. You're right. It's not a good one.
It's rough.
First down at 10. Cousins looks. He was just picked.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Shay, thank you.
Shout out to Shay. But Robert Spillane, what are you doing picking off that ball?
Oh, no.
You're telling me first play of the second half, Kirk Cousins throws a pick right to Robert Spillane. What on earth, man? Can you go put that back in the fridge? Oh, you need some? I'm all knocked up right now. I got plenty. I mean, he threw it right to him. What are you doing, Kirk? It's time for Penix. Put in Penix, for the love of God. Jacoby's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff. No, it's a QB keeper to Desmond Ridder. And Ridder smartly hangs on to it and runs directly into Grady Jarrett. And he's going to lose 2 or 3. Oh, that ball was tipped. That ball's tipped. Crash Dog says, thank you for the hat, boys. Hey, man, you got it. Fluhey, with that bang, you have now tied up Patrick B for our bang competition today. But tie always goes to Mount Raidermore, which I might have to change that rule because, like I said, Mount Raidermore has been a little bit sleepy this year. Throw to Jacoby Myers on the left side, and he's going to pick up about 7, maybe 8 yards. And there's going to be a flag, and I think this is going to be against the Raiders smartly. I think the Raiders smartly held to lose some yardage there. I believe so. Oh, pass interference. 10-yard penalty, 2nd down. It's on Jacoby. So you go from 3rd and short. I'm going to be honest, it's kind of soft. I actually totally disagree with that play call. You're allowed to be physical within 5 yards, and Jacoby was just physical within the 5 yards, and I actually think it's a bad call. It's coming from me, Team Tank. 2nd down at 22. Still no drops, though. 2nd down at 22. I believe Randall Keaton just went in motion. And Desmond Ridder is looking. He's looking again, and he's going to smartly go down, and he's going to take a sack. And now it's going to be 3rd down and 26. Really good job there by Ridder to keep his eyes down near his shoes and go down. Jacoby's open.
It's
I
3rd.
Blows my mind. That Ridder didn't throw
3rd
that
down.
Yep.
Spam those threes.
Come on, man.
Raiders, let's get off the field.
I mean, this is going to be a draw if I've ever seen one. Get out your pen. Get out your pencil. An Amir Abdullah run up the middle. And that's going to be 4th down. Really good job there by the Raiders offense to not take advantage of that interception. And now they're going to have to punt this one away. I think AP should go for it. 4th down at 22. You're 2-11. Go for it. Let's go Madden style. Just throw one up. Desmond Ridder rolls to the right, throws it out of bounds. That's the play design. Also, Sincere McCormick is out for the remainder of this game with that ankle injury. Chugs, can you add Gabriel Sutton? Blocked! Pick it up! Oh, so Diablo is going to pick it up, and he's going to run 5 yards. Now, it's still Atlanta's ball.
Yes.
It's still Atlanta's ball.
But
because Diablo ran it up the field, they're not going to get – they basically lost like 20 yards of field position. It's not like the Cowboys game the other day. If this now – this is the second time Atlanta's blocked a kick, and it could have been 1st down and 10 for Atlanta at about the 15, but Diablo picks it up at the 13-yard line, and he takes it all the way up the field. And
it's not close though. He just ran it back to where the line of scrimmage was.
Correct. I mean, he lost. I'm saying field position wise, you lost about 20 yards.
Dude, that's the 2nd block today.
Second block punt today. I mean, Atlanta's just going after Daniel Carlson or not AJ Cole. Excuse me. Thank you for the hat, boys, and a big thank you to my brother Navman for the keychains. They are awesome. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, the keychains are really sick. Actually, my boss today, I checked. Nah, man, my boss has your keychain that you made him, like the crazy one. He's got it chilling on his desk, which I think is pretty cool. I think real recognize real, and I think when the bosses, I mean, they're like normal people. They start to hear certain names and they start to like remember certain names. Like, like if David Zahn does anything on this show, usually like one of my bosses will message me and be like, oh, it's good to see Zahn's here. Like they recognize names. Like Buddy Bear is a very common name because he's, a legend in so many shows. Got a few people that want to get in the duck race. I see Jose Lorenzo.
He win?
In. Roger Braun in. Matthew Chastain in. $20 Venmo gets you in right now for a chance to win $460.
Trade Jimmy.
Wow.
That's wild.
Oh, man.
Austin Evanson would be kind of funny if the Raiders do awful all season and in the very end ruin the tank. LMA, no matter what, Raider fan for life.
I don't think that'd be funny at all. I'm going to be honest. I love comedy, and I'm always down for a good laugh.
He's like, actually, I don't get that joke.
That's what you're right. I don't get it. If that ends up happening, I'm waiting for the punchline. It would be the most Raider thing of all time, though. It's like all you got to do is lose a game.
Quick question.
I'm listening.
Best bird team.
That's a lot of birds. Falcons, Seahawks, Ravens, Eagles, Cardinals. I feel like the Eagles are the most dysfunctional good football team in the league.
In a playoff game, who would you take, Ravens or Eagles? If they played each other right now.
Right now, Philadelphia. I think they're just playing good football. And the brand of football that they play, I think, is made for the playoffs. Ball here at the 37. Kirk Cousins, handoff to Bijan. And Bijan's going to bounce, and he's going to get down to about the 32-yard line.
Pat said Ravens, but for tonight, Falcons.
That's a great answer. You know what? Let's go with the Falcons. If all those birds were to fight in real life, who wins? The Eagles? I guess, yeah, probably the Eagle. Cardinals definitely not winning.
Rolly, best bird team?
I mean, what on earth was that blocking?
Right now.
2nd down and 5. Ball here at the 32. Falcons got to make this a 2-possession game. Bijan's going to bounce. And a good job there by the Raiders defense to give up a first down. Good job there by the Raiders defense to give up a first down to Atlanta. First down and 10. Falcons got to score a touchdown here. You got to put 6 up on the board. Bijan tonight, 12 for 71. You took the more on Prize Picks, right? 83.5. That was easy. That was easy. Easy. Bijan again on the right side, and he's going to be down at about the 21-yard line. We're getting closer and closer to that Prize Picks game time red zone. We'll get it. My fantasy league, I am up 0.8. Which means if they give up points, oh boy. I'll tell you what, both these Monday night football games are atrocious. The Vikings are up 13-3, and the Falcons are up 9-3. I mean, yikes. 2nd down and 8. Ball here at the 21. Pistol formation for Kirk. And another run here by Bijan, and he's just not going anywhere. He's going to lose a yard. It is going by quick. Yeah, true. It's flying. I mean, even the other game, though, is also flying by. So if you're Atlanta here, again, you got to come away with at least 3. You got to make this a 2-possession game. Kirk Cousins, shotgun. I'm almost curious. They're like taking the ball totally out of Cousins' hands. The matchups here on the left side for Cousins. For the love of God, get rid of it. Throws, and he throws it low. McLeod. Yeah, I was going to say. If Young White can't make one from 38, he shouldn't be here. Oh, he's got to catch the football. It is a little bit of an off-target throw, but he's got to catch it. All right. 40-yard field goal attempt here from the right hash. Got it. I was just going to say, I think that's good from 56. Kicks up, it's good. We got a 12-3 ball game. The reason why the score's a little bit weird, the Falcons scored a touchdown, then they got a safety, and now we're at 12-3. 2-possession ball game here. That was a big field goal. That was a really big field goal for Atlanta. You don't say.
These are some huge savings over at Game Time.
Huge.
Huge field goal, huge savings, last-minute tickets, lowest prices. What are they, Mitch?
I'll tell you what, lowest prices guaranteed. Game Time is the number one place where if you're trying to go to a sporting event, if you're trying to go to a comedy event, if you're trying to do anything and you need a ticket for it, I'm going to say Game Time is the place to go. Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better, and I think it's the perfect gift. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets for live events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. What I love about using Game Time is that you get that lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event. All-in pricing so you don't get slapped with some of these crazy fees at checkout, and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer that you wait to the event. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with the Game Time app today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Today's deals on today's show are as follows. Every time we get 500 likes, we play a game called Eggnog Clock. If you know Tuna Clock, it's the exact same thing. If you want a chance to get in to win the mystery box, $5 super chat, you're in for that one. We're going to do a raffle near the end of today's show. If you want a chance to win some money, it's a $20 Venmo.
Renee, you're lying.
At Mitchell Renz 365.
You said you're Well, first you said you're unsubscribing.
Oh, yeah. If anybody says I'm unsubbing, they didn't, because you can only type if you're sub. So I just, again,
also
now you're just lying.
Also, maybe they didn't because they said they're unsubscribing.
That's true. I've never found the subscribe button.
Yeah.
Maybe YouTube has a new subscribe button. I've never seen one.
You know
$100 super chat is a beer bong and a bang. Whoever bangs the most on today's show goes home with a Brock Bowers jersey and a signed Raiders Report football. If you bang on Venmo, we'll do the beer bong, plus you get a ducking for the duck race. No,
Renee,
I'm not ducking around.
Renee,
$20 Venmo to win, $460.
Don't worry about it, Renee. I just put you in timeout so you don't have to worry about it.
Nah. Hey, goodbye. Later. Brick said, do the beer bong, Mitch. All right, you know what? Let's make a new deal here. We're going to make a new deal here. If we get, somebody wants a beer bong, you got it. Start of the goal. If we get 20 $5 super chats in the next 30 minutes, beer bong, Ridder's going to run. He's going to slide. He's going to get 8. So if you want a chance to get in to win the mystery box and you're like, Mitch, I can't bang, but I still want to be a part of it, here you go. This football game is making me nervous. Jacob Jacinto in.
Oh, JC!
Let's go, JC! What a run by Madison. Holy shit, he trucked that dude. My goodness. First time, but I appreciate the work y'all put in and week out. Raider Nation for life. You know what? I'm going to make a new deal because F it, I can. If you're a first-time super chatter and you send in a 50, I'm doing a beer bong. That's freaking legit. A first-time 50, that's legit. That's legit. Let's go, man. You gotta show love, man. You gotta show the real one some love. That's a real one move right there to JC.
Ridder throws it deep. Almost picked. He was looking for Tre Tucker on the left side. Hughes in coverage. And luck,
second down and 10.
Unfortunately not picked off.
Unfortunately. You know what I need? I need an Aaron Jones touchdown. An Aaron Jones touchdown would make me calm down a little bit.
I'm going to calm down.
I would. I would really calm down. And Aaron Jones.
Oh, yes, here we go.
Flag. False start. Great job by the Raiders. There you go, AP.
Beep, beep, beep.
Jordan
beep,
Meredith said, don't
beep.
worry, I got it solved. I'm going to jump here a little bit. False start. Good job there by the silver and black. That's a good job there by the silver and black. It's a great job, quite frankly. Also, first down and goal at the 1-yard line for Minnesota. Please be Aaron Jones. If Aaron Jones scores a touchdown, I win my fantasy matchup. Give it to him. Give it to him. Touchdown! Yes! You want to hear some crazy shit? In my family league, 8 teams make the playoffs. I got in the playoffs this year with a 4-10 record. My cousin, the 1 seed, 11-3, is getting the L. I advance. Yeah, my first 3 picks, Christian McCaffrey, Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelce. Usually you're like, that's a hell of a start. For me this year, it has not been the case.
Ridder almost just threw another pick on a slant.
Love to see it. 3rd down and 15. Here we go. Ridder, look for the guy in white. Ridder's going to drop back. Oh, boy, he's going to get pressured. He's going to step up into the pocket. This is where he can be dangerous. He's going to use his... That should be a flag. It's not going to matter. It's going to be incomplete. He might have been across the line of scrimmage. 4th down and 15, punt of the way.
The refs are like, nobody cares about this game. Let's just keep it going.
Punt it away. Kick it. Nice. So I was smart, and I started Aaron Jones. That's a good job, Mitch. If I would have started Cousins, I would not be winning. I'm going to pat myself on the back here. I was down 18. I'm up 12. It's big. It's big. Mitch, nobody cares about your fantasy team. I know. You know who does care, though? I do. I need to win. It's going to be caught here by Atlanta. Randall Keaton just ran into the Falcons guy after he called a fair catch. I think that should be a flag. Fluhy! Mr. So, Fluhy, here's the thing. The only way that I can count that as a bang is if somebody alley-oops you and sends in a 50 as well.
I was going to say, somebody sent it in before.
I mean, that's the only...
That's from...
Oh, okay. I'm going to count it. JC, you get a bang. Fluhy, you get a bang. If somebody sends in a 50 and then you send in a 50 after that, that's what I like to call the alley-oop, because JC throws one up. Fluhy, bang. Uh-oh. Which now means Mr. Fluhy has taken the lead in the bang race.
Fluhy says, I need the ball in Bauer's jersey. Love me some sarcastic Mitch, and I've been laughing the whole time. Hashtag Team Tank. Mitch, did you ever figure out what happened with the FUKC jersey?
Yes. So the first place we ordered it, they said that they approved the order, and then Fanatics said that they wouldn't make it. So we kind of got bogged down there a little bit. So I had to put it in a brand new order, and it should come in. Unfortunately, again, our orders right now, due to the holidays, everything's so much slower. You will get one, though, next year, which I know it kind of sucks, but I'm a little bit disappointed. We put the order in, it went through, and then we ended up actually getting an email a week later from Fanatics. They're like, we're not going to make an FUKC jersey, which kind of lame. I get it, though. I do. It is what it is.
Here you go, Mitch.
What do you got for me, AB? Welcome back, Mitch.
Hashtag facial.
I don't really get the... Hang on, I got a burp. I don't really get the hashtag.
Lord Buddy Bear, put me in for the mystery box. One other things on the show, on other shows, but not this one. Since you're sending out the butthole picks, how about you? How about the time you got one back?
I'm guessing. Oh, honestly, Buddy Bear, I thought that was Roxy. I thought it was Roxy. I'm not gonna lie.
Eric M, let's get it started. Enter me.
Giggity. Into me.
Eric, consider yourself entered.
The Falcons need, and I mean need, a touchdown here. Oh, hit to the head?
Also, have you realized
Gain of 2?
we've only been in the red zone once this game?
I mean, the way that this game's gone, we might have to consider this in the red zone. We're on the other team's inside 20. That's basically the red zone in this game. That's hilarious. Pat says there's a lot of crybabies in the chat. You're right. If you're upset that we're rooting for the Falcons, just go somewhere else. Like, I think we've warned people enough. Now you're at the point where you're yelling at KFC for serving chicken. You still walked in. You know what I mean? If you walk into KFC and you're mad at them for serving chicken, that's like you watching the Raiders report right now, me telling you we're rooting for the Falcons to get a better draft pick. If you're upset about it, just go somewhere else, dude. Just please, for the love of God, go somewhere else. Johnny said, is Mooney playing? I'm wondering the same thing, man. Algiers going to get up to the 32-yard line. I mean, now you just got to kill the clock. The Raiders got to score twice, and anything's possible. Cousins, 18 turnovers this season, most in the NFL, 16 interceptions, 2 fumbles. I will say, if Gardner Minshew were to start the entire season, it would probably be him. It's pretty bad, dude. Ball here at the 32 on a very talented Falcons offense, by the way. Handoff here to Bijan, and Bijan is going to bounce and get about 2. Third down and about 5. Penix has got his helmet on. I mean, they're not going to go to him. Though, what would it take? Cousins pick 6 here or something crazy? Third down and 6 coming up here. Come on. Come on, Raiders D. Give up a first down. Let's go. Come on, Raiders D. Give up a first down. Cousins, shotgun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right, running back on his right hip. McLeod's going to go in motion. Kirk drops back. I think I saw a flag come out, and it's going to be a false start. False start. Can you add Manuel Murillo to the mystery box for me? Manuel Murillo for the mystery box. Eric M says, let's get it started. Enter me. We are 18 $5 super chats away from me doing a beer bong. Vikings are up 20-3 against Chicago, and that's the end of the third quarter there. They're getting ready to get in the fourth. Kirk drops back, 3rd down and 11. He's going to check it down to Kyle Pitts, and Pitts just gets gang tackled there. That's going to be 4th down. Punting unit's going to have to come out here. I'll tell you this, if you're a Falcons fan and you're watching this game, as banged up as this Raiders defense is, and Kirk can't move the ball, and as bad as what Cousins has been over the past 4 games, last 5 games for Cousins, 1 touchdown, 9 interceptions. Like, Atlanta was cooking early on. Kirk does not look good. Punt is away. And it's a great punt. Oh, my goodness. And it's down all the way down at the 2-yard line. That's a phenomenal punt. Phenomenal punt. Honestly, I kind of hope that the Raiders send out Desmond Ridder here. Shotgun, tried 2 straight handoffs, get another safety. I mean, Jack Jones letting that ball bounce. That's just, to be honest, that's a guy that hasn't received punts in a long time. Venthrak, what's up, my man? Venthrak was what, the MVP of Thursday? Or what did Venthrak just win? Venthrak just won something. Oh, Venthrak won the jersey last game day. Shout out to you, Venthrak. Like clock. Every 50 likes equals a free raffle entry. Sounds good. We are at 1350. So, if we get to 1400, we're giving away a free raffle entry. We're 50 likes away. Let's get it going. Love and Life says just tank, baby. Velocity, yo, you feeling better, my guy? I am feeling much better. I know my eye still looks a little bit droopy. I'll be honest, I still can't really see out of my right eye yet, which is kind of a weird thing for me because I used to have 20/20 vision. If for those of you that do not know, I was out all week, and it's actually the longest break I've had from chat sports ever. Well, yeah, so I had to take off the whole week. Again, I don't take off much, but you guys know. But I had to take off a full week. Chuck rubbed off 60% of my eye.
Mitch has 75 PTO days saved up.
I wish. No, it was like a whole week I was away. Chuck was literally in the doghouse, but it is what it is, man.
He was literally in the doghouse.
John says Mitch is not Mexican. I'm kind of Mexican now. Now, I can say that now.
Yeah.
Just like, I can kind of say, because you and I work together so much, I'm kind of Jewish.
Yeah. Mitch, do you know what a chancla is?
I do.
There you go.
I do, actually. Shit's hurt, man. I also used the chancla when I was in Mexico as a paddle.
Chancla, do you know, menudo?
Very good.
There you go.
I'm going to be honest, I actually don't like menudo. Though I've heard if made right can be very good. I don't know if I would try it, though. If Alex's mom made it, I would try.
25 likes away from a free raffle entry.
Matt.
If you haven't liked the video, hit that thumbs up icon right now. 25 likes away.
Matt said I got pink eye from watching the Raiders. I'm not going to lie. I actually wish all I had was pink eye. Past week was wild, man. Desmond, hand it off to him. There you go. Nice. I'll tell you what. Scott Turner's doing a phenomenal job on these shotgun runs. Another shotgun run by Alexander Madison's going to lose a yard.
John says Mitch looks like one of those white guys who owns a taco truck.
I'll tell you this. If Alex stood out front of that taco truck, I think you guys would show up. Daryl! Daryl threw one up. If somebody wants a $50 bang, who's got Daryl's back? I'll pour up the beer bong. Somebody's going to have Daryl's back. I already know it. Nabman says, don't enter me. All right. Desmond, looking, checks it down to Madison. And a good job there by the Raiders to make sure that they don't get a first down. It's a good job. It's a real good job there by them to make sure that they don't get a third down here. The Raiders, 39 plays tonight, 0 under center. That's kind of surprising. I mean, is that just Ridder just not comfortable? Obviously.
They fumbled a couple snaps in the past.
Yeah. 3rd down and 6. Bowers going to go in motion here. This would be a great time for a Desmond Ridder pick 6. Desmond looking. Oh, man, gets out of it. Throws it, checks it down. Madison is fighting for a first down, and he doesn't get it. I mean, you got to respect that effort there by Alexander Madison. He took 2 big pops. Honestly, that's a hell of an effort there by 22. Ridder does a good job not getting sacked. Checks it down to Madison. And, I mean, he took 2 big hits. Daryl throws one up. Nabman! Bang! Daryl! Nabman with the bang! But wait! T! TJ is you probably can't afford it. TJ Parkinson throws one up and then Benthrick.
Bang! Benthrack got your back. TJ, Merry Christmas. Navman, I got you, Daryl. And Daryl says, tank for a QB. Let's bench Ridder and play Jamarcus Russell.
Let's rock today.
I make it rain on his. Rain.
You got the
make
next
it
beer
rain.
ball.
I make it rain. Oh, I'll do one with you right now.
Well, I already have 2 poured in here. Well, that's why I said you get the next one.
Okay. Let's go. And then Navman says, don't enter me. However, get me in that raffle, please. By the way, got S&B camo cord from my supplier, Scheffler the guinea pig. I think they are sick. Salute to serve Raiders style. Hell yeah, Navman. For the mystery box raffle, though, Navman, I'm only giving everybody 1 ticket just to make it fair. So any 5 or more, everybody's getting 1 ticket for today.
So how about this? Somebody spam 93. We'll give it 1 away.
Yeah.
Sound good?
You know what? We actually owe 2 because we did get 50 likes.
Okay.
Spam 93. I'm going to give away 2 free raffle entries right now.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. The burps are going to happen. That was a little closer to something else besides the burp. I'm not going to lie. Venthrak, what's up, my man? Can anybody name the month Venthrak was MVP this year? Can anybody do it? I don't know. Daryl gets a bang. Today's MVP is still Faluhi, but I'll tell you what, some people are taking advantage of these bangs, and I kind of like it.
Oh. I'm going to give a free one just for the name, and they're spamming it.
Uh-huh.
Poppy Chugs.
Okay. I think we just keep giving away mystery box entries. Once we get to 1,500 likes, mystery box entry.
And I'm going to go with...
Every 100 likes from here on out, mystery box entry.
I'm going to go with Matt Ruka.
Ruka.
But I will say, everybody in the chat, I'm going to say it right here. You hear it. Mitch, you can say this as well. You have to be here to win.
Yeah.
I'm not giving it to somebody who's not here at the end of the show.
Big facts. Big facts. And here comes Kirk Cousins and this Falcons offense. I mean, if you're Atlanta, do you just keep running the rock here? Venthrak, May. I would hope you know. I would hope you know. I got to pee soon. Not going to lie. It's coming. MGA says, is it Carter Bradley time? I think AP is fired tonight. I can promise you this. AP ain't getting fired tonight. I mean, I've been saying it for weeks. Mike Vrabel's going to be the Raiders head coach next season. It's not going to be AP. I really don't think it's going to happen. And I say that because of how much things have changed over the past 4 to 5 weeks. I'm just telling you. Cousins has got to throw this one into the dirt, trying to set up a screen. He's bad right now. I mean, he's bad. If you're the Falcons, do you think, I mean, I am almost curious if they're going to have to cut him at the end of this season. Because is there going to be a single NFL team that trades for him to pick up that contract? No. So they're going to have to eat a lot of money. Or they just have a very expensive backup quarterback. Like 3rd down and 4 here. Cousins, if he is cut, it's a $65 million dead cap hit this offseason. That's crazy. Or he's just going to play at $40 million. Kirk looks right, throws high. What a freaking catch there by Drake London. Oh, my God. I mean, you know who's really fired up about Drake London? Smart guy. Lives in the UK.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Martin.
My guy, Martin.
Wow, what a catch.
Daniel Fox.
Look at this slow-mo.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, that's That's a high-level pitch and catch right there. Daniel Fox you in, and the Falcons are in Raiders territory. It's a pitch to Bijan. Dude, he's shifty. He's not as good as Saquon, but he's pretty damn shifty where, I'm telling you this right now, I think if it was you and me in this room, I don't know if we'd get two hands on him. There's a table.
There's way too many cords he would trip up.
He's going to trip over a gong. 2nd down and 8. Fluhey, you are 2 bangs away from a gong. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Chugs, I got to go pee. I got to go take a leak.
All right. So, Mitch is going to be gone into the 3rd quarter. Falcons have the ball. They are driving in Raiders territory. All right, guys. Every 10, Mitch has to take a shot. Every 10 while he's gone. 2 o'clock right now. I wanted to wait until he left the room. Every 10, Mitch is taking a shot. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, come on. Every 10, Mitch is taking a shot while he's gone. A little 2 o'clock action. I want to get Mitch a little, Rudolph, Donner, and a little Blitzen tonight. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Fluhey loves the 2 o'clock. Fluhey loves the 2 o'clock. Let's go. That's 1. Who else wants it? That's 1 shot for El Mitch. Love me some 2 o'clock. Who else wants it? JC said, I'm with it. Let's go. Going into the 4th quarter. TVK, you guys are terrific. TVK, let's freaking go. Come on now. Can't stop, won't stop. If somebody else sends a 5, I'll count that as a 10 for a 2 o'clock. All right, come on. Mitch is coming back. We got to get it going. Go.
And we are back.
All right, yo two.
Is there I got floaters in here. Is there cinnamon?
TVK says you guys are terrific.
Venthrak.
We'll count it. And Raider Nation for life, count it. Because I said if somebody matched the 5. Let's go. That's thick.
That sounds like Chugs of Saturday night.
Mm-hmm.
Thick.
Mm-hmm.
With 2 C's. 2 C's.
Raider Nation says count it. Also,
Chugs.
Raider Nation for life and
Chugs. Bro, I'll tell you this right now. If we could call the Chia Pet company and get them to make a Chia Pet for Chugs, I would be interested. I would buy one. Chugs. You just pour water in it and watch it grow. 2nd down and 13 here for Atlanta. Kirk Cousins, pistol. Alex D throws one up. Who's got him? Cousins sacked by Tyree Wilson.
my guy, though.
What is he doing getting that sack? I'll text him after this game. Like, Tyree, come on, man. You're better than that to get that sack. You're better than that, man. Threw one up here to Alex D. It's up there. It's high. Some of y'all are probably high. looking at it up there. 3rd and 14. Cousins. Shotgun. Looking. Oh, they're going to send a receiver in motion. Looks to the right. Quick throw. Kyle Pitts. Caught. Gets all the way down to the 30. Kick the field goal.
Oh, wait, no.
You kicked a field goal here. Yes, to make it 15-3. Or do you go for it? It's 4th down and about 3. Alex D throws one up to Matt Fluhey. Bang! Make it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick.
The Nav Man.
Nav Man just threw one up. Yo, y'all better have Nav Man's back, man. Oh, that's a good one for Fluhey. He gets one. 48-yard attempt here to make this a 15-3 ball game. Again, I mean, that's good from 56. That one's good from 56, man. I mean, that's got to be good from at least 56. Holy cow. All right, so now we're what? 15-3 is the score of this game? I got to burp. And then, oh, okay. No, man! But wait! Throws one up to Matt Fluhey. Matt Fluhey. Make it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick. Come on, man. Matt Fluhey, we salute you. Whoever spams Fluhey the most, we're going to give away not 1, not 2, but 3 mystery box spots. Tonight's MVP right now is Matt Fluhey. And I'll tell you what, Fluhey right now is gaining some traction in our bang competition this month. Navman's still in the lead for December. Navman's got 13 this month. 13 bangs. Today, though, is a good day to get some deals going. What's up, Rich? Who will develop Shedeur if we get Vrabel? You could get me as a head coach, and it's going to be Tom Brady. You could have Mickey Mouse as a head coach. It's going to be Tom Brady. You could have Antonio Pierce. It's going to be Tom Brady. Tom Brady's not only picking the next quarterback, he's going to have a lot of say in terms of how that QB is going to be developed, what type of OC is going to be coming in. I'm telling you right now, it's his name's Tom Brady. But what I find funny is we've been saying Brady's going to pick the quarterback for months. And now all of a sudden, again, reported this, and that. I got you.
Damon Sampson and Jeremiah Fritcher, the 2 free entries.
Joe Lynn says, boom, boom, boom. Hit him with that boom. I actually don't know the dance. To be honest, I've never seen them. I've seen you guys do it, but I've actually never seen the actual videos.
We
15-3 is the score here. Raiders need to get 2 touchdowns to take the lead. You're right. They would be if I'm the Raiders here, just take a knee. Take a knee. That's what you got to do. Tank for Shedeur sign. I love it. I actually think that was also the Fire McDaniels guy. Desmond Ridder scrambles, throws, completed to Michael Mayer. And Mayer just really dumbly picks up a first down. He could have gone out of bounds to make it 2nd down and 1. Stupid, cuts it back up, picks up a first. Top 5 quarterbacks in the draft according to Mel Kiper Jr., Shedeur, Cam Ward, Jalen Milroe, Carson Beck, Quinn Ewers, though. Carson Beck, not.
Carson Beck, that's an undraftable face.
I think he should go back.
Could you imagine telling your fan base, hey, this is our savior?
I mean, he's whoever said it, Daniel Jones with the arm sleeve, it's perfect to me. Ridder looks broken up. Is that his first drop? Is that his first drop, or is that a PBU? That's going to be close. $27-6. Yikes. Guys, we are 25 likes away from giving away another free entry. I will admit this. I feel bad for Antonio Pierce. I don't think he should be back next season. I don't think he's shown that he knows what he's doing from head coaching standpoint. I know he's been given a bad hand, but he also hasn't played the hand that he's been given well. Let's just be real here. Ridder throws to Madison, and it's going to be a complete 3rd down and 10. Telesco will be back next season. Telesco is going to be back. AP, don't think he's back. 3rd down and 10. Mark is just furious. He's like, what are you doing on that play? What are you doing? Martin. You know what? Let's just give Martin a spot so he stops spamming Fluhey. Or you need to hit refresh there, my guy. 3rd down and 10. Gotta get off the field here, Desmond. Desmond scrambles, throws. I mean, he just got popped, though. I think Ridder's just hanging on to the football for way too long. He's a little bit slow to get up. Reminder, if Ridder gets hurt, it's Carter Bradley time. The emergency quarterback is Aidan O'Connell. Aidan O'Connell is the emergency quarterback.
I will tell you, if Aidan O'Connell gets in the game, you will see all runs for the rest of this game.
As you should. I mean, if I'm Atlanta here, I'm considering run. Yeah, you got to try to kill some clock. It's going to be caught here at the 14-yard line. Gets up to about the 20. And it's going to be down at about the 25-yard line. That's true. I mean, that Vikings game started 30 minutes before this game. And the clock, I mean, the way that this drive is going to go here, I think it's going to be close. Take for Shedeur, baby. Whoever made that sign, you're my guy right now, man. That's my guy, man. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 26-yard line. Cousins, handoff, Bijan. Oh, he's got a hole. Bijan, he's loose. All the way down to the 45-yard line. And it's a big pickup. 29 yards. Great job by the Raiders defense to give up on the Falcons. 1st down. I mean, what a great job here. Watch this job that the Raiders do to make sure that Bijan's got a wide open running lane over pursuit. I mean, what a hell of a job there by Patrick Graham's defense to give up that big run. Nice. Great job there by Atlanta. Better job by the Raiders. Bijan averaging 6.2. Oh my God, it's a high snap. Kirk Cousins fumbles the football and he recovers it. That was the most unathletic play I have ever seen by a quarterback. Was that on Cousins or? Oh, that's a high and away snap. Cousins actually, this is on me. That ball, again, when you call hike, you want it right here. That ball's like over here. He is very unathletic, correct. It's a shame that we don't get to see the unathletic quarterback bowl of Aidan O'Connell and Kirk Cousins. I mean, Aidan O'Connell is Kirk Cousins just 15 years younger. 10 years younger. I mean, who's the better quarterback right now? Kirk Cousins or a healthy Aidan O'Connell? It's a debate. I know people might be like, Mitch, it's obviously Kirk. He's been that bad, dude. He's been that bad. I mean, it's what's crazy about this is, oh my God, John Lalu's down now, a defensive tackle for the Raiders. What's crazy is like, you can't really say Penix, can you? Because you haven't seen him play, but it might be Penix. I mean, you can't get much worse than 1 touchdown, 9 interceptions in your last 5 games.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I can't get much worse than that. Somebody said Antonio Pierce socks. So somebody's looking for AP socks. Person looking for Antonio Pierce socks is the Nitro Guller. I'll be honest, I don't know where Antonio Pierce socks are. That's you gotta find those yourself, man. What up, Joe Lynn? Boom, boom, boom. Did you count in the raffle or did you forget me? Chug said you in. Sal, after what AP said to Portnoy, I'll lose my shit if they keep AP another year. I think I know what you're talking about. So this is the video where AP's kind of like, again, it's a video recording and it looks like Antonio Pierce is saying they are telling me to lose. And then Crosby done for the season. Like, I know I said it and people got mad at me. They're like, Mitch, why would you say Max? Because for Max for 1 week to say, if I'm playing, we're not tanking. AP gets caught saying, like, hey, they're basically telling me to lose. And then Maxx Crosby, and I'm not saying Max's ankle injury isn't real. It's a very real ankle injury. But when you play through injuries the way Max does, and when you play through things that literally put your life on the line, an ankle injury, I'm sorry, is not something that Max is just going to be like, hey, I'm done for the season. I'm telling y'all right now, the way that this game has gone, the way that it's looked, especially on special teams alone, you got to be sitting there going, I think they might actually be tanking. Also, very important message. We are 2 $5 super chats away from a beer bong. 2 5s away. Rich, I meant OC. What is a strong candidate for him? Or who is a strong candidate for him? Oh, I gotcha. I have a list of names of like some of the top candidates. I'll be real, I got to probably do a little bit of a refresher on that list of names, but you're going to need an OC that can manage a quarterback, but one of the things that the Raiders are really looking for is an OC that has head coaching experience. I'm telling you right now, they're looking for an OC who's got head coaching experience because Vrabel is a defensive-minded guy, so they want to be able to pair the two, but they also want to be able to pair them with an OC that's good with a quarterback that can really be great in the pocket. Because Shedeur Sanders has been, I believe, the best QB in college football in terms of balls completed inside of the pocket. Ryan Bass, LFG. That means we got, I believe, one more throw left side. Oh, that's on me. Now we're 2 away, it says. 20 teal super chats for a beer bong. Oh, it didn't happen. There was a timer. We just ran out of time. So we didn't get it in the amount of time. So we got 18 out of the 20. That's brutal. See, we all got to pay attention a little bit closer. And now the Falcons are going to bring out the punting unit at the 41-yard line. They might actually fake it here. And they're not going to fake it. And it's going to be a delay game. They're going to back them up. And now they're going to punt it away. You just can't give up a big play here if you're the Falcons. And if you're the Raiders, you just can't get a big play. Aaron Sosa, Mitch, you're back from your injury, I just noticed. Like, you just noticed I'm back? Or like that I was out all week? Hi, love. Says, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Ryan Bass says, Mitch, can I get in the duck race? You know what, Ryan? I think I can do that. Ryan Bass in. And then I also see Rhonda Porter get in. $20 Venmo. As it stands right now, you're in for a chance to win $500. We're doing this duck race at the end of the show, just so all of you know. Oh, boy. I'll tell you what. Desmond Ridder does not look good. And here he comes. Back out onto the field, baby. Let's go, Desmond. Let's get another 3 and out here. Run the football, run the football, run the football. Kill about, 2-3 minutes.
And then can we run the football?
Yeah, I'd do it again. Shotgun run, Alexander Madison. Desmond Ridder, he's going to drop back. He's going to look. He's going to throw it 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage to Alexander Madison. And that's going to be a loss of 1, maybe 2 yards. You want proof that your quarterback's got absolutely no confidence whatsoever? You throw that ball right there.
Let's huddle up, guys. Huddle up.
Huddle up. Take your time.
That's actually what they are doing.
Ridder tonight, 9 for 19 for 74 passing yards. Holy shit, that's bad. And Bowers has got 35 receiving yards. Oh, Desmond on 2nd down and 11 throws one down the field. Picked! Ridder finds a wide open Falcons defender. What a great throw there by Desmond Ridder. Desmond Ridder's got all day in the world to throw and throws an absolute seed right down the middle of the field, and it's a great interception. Great throw there by Ridder, baby. I mean, look at this throw. I mean, he puts it right on him, Chugs. You can't ask for a better throw there by Desmond. That's his best throw of the night. Look at this. Drops back, clean pocket, throws an absolute seed, finds a wide open Falcons guy, number 31. Hell of a throw there by Ridder.
That's Justin Simmons.
Justin Simmons. Hell of a throw right there. I mean, look at that. Put it right on him. You can't put a ball in a better spot.
That's my tank commander from Playmaker.
You can't put a ball in a better spot. What a throw there by Ridder.
You've heard of game managers? Now you're going to hear of a tank manager.
Put it right on him.
Raiders said, Giants, you want to play Danny DeVito?
Desmond Ridder.
We up ya, Desmond Ridder.
I'll tell you this right now. You watch this football game, and if Ridder starts the next 3 games, they're not winning the game. Like, if there was a game where Ridder would be back, it would be this game, revenge game. Holy cow.
Dan Orlovsky just said thank you, God, on the broadcast.
Good. I mean, they know it. I mean, that's crazy, dude. Oh. You want to hear a crazy stat? Raiders wide receivers today have 0 catches. Not a single Raiders wide receiver has a catch. Brock Bowers, Sincere McCormick, Michael Mayer, Amir Abdullah, Alexander Madison have all the receptions. 10. First down and 10 here for Atlanta. That's going to be a handoff to Algier. And he's going to get about 2 yards. And if you can kick a field goal here, Chugs, that's a big one. Because then that makes the Raiders have to score 2 touchdowns then. That would be a big one. If I'm Shedeur, I want no part of this dumpster fire of a team. Well, oh wow. Just so everybody knows, Mark is not dating that blonde. Her name is Keena. She is married with multiple kids. She's actually a very nice lady. She's not dating Mark Davis. I'm just telling you. I already know we're going to get people that say shit. She's not dating Mark, which, good for her, though. I'm actually surprised Mark invited her. She's like a social media influencer. She lives in Vegas. I don't know. I'm just. They're not. I'm already telling you. They're not dating. They're not nothing. She's married. She's got kids. We met her husband's a DJ. We met him. He was the guy we met at Ahern. 3rd down and 10. Handoff here to Bijan. And Bijan's going to pick up a few. And, again, the Falcons are going to be okay here kicking a field goal. This is one of the worst football games I have ever seen. 4th down coming up here. 4th down. Ventrak, here's the thing. Shedeur
Violator
wants to play with the Raiders because he wants to work with Tom Brady. And I think once Brady gets involved, the Raiders are going to look a lot different. I get it. This season's been a dumpster fire. But I think we also know, and they just keep going to this. Shedeur, he missed it. He missed it. Hooked it left. He hooked it left. Son of a gun. That one we needed. That would have been a big one.
We've officially met with the same time as them. They're at 5:20. We're at 5:27.
Dude, the Raiders game is caught up with the earlier Monday Night Football game. Yeah, that one was just, he hooked it left. Dang it. Ryan Bass, you in. Mike V, you in.
But, I mean, also, Vinthrak, you got to think, he wants to be the number 1 pick. If you want to be the number 1 pick, you know that the team you're going to isn't good because they have the first pick.
And there's the first completion of the day to a wide receiver.
This is the most hilarious account that we have. Mitch, I don't know if you can read this, but.
Is to Tre Tucker. And another completion here to Jakobi Meyers. Now that they're making me nervous here. Where is it going? Tasty. They're not going to draft Travis Hunter. Elias is just laughing his ass off. Hey, you can laugh it up. I think that one skipped in. Oh, they're going to say it's a catch. Atlanta better figure this out because they're letting the Raiders go right down the field right now. The Raiders just being really dumb here trying to score. What are we doing? Desmond going to use his legs, and he's going to get sacked. He's going to lose 2 yards. Good job. Good job there to make sure that you don't pick up enough for a first.
Huddle up.
This Raiders game is going to end before the Vikings game.
Huddle up.
Dude, that missed field goal is going to come back to haunt us, isn't it? It's going to come back to haunt us. Nick Patrick, Cam Ward better than Shedeur? Completely agree. I have said for months that I think Cam Ward's the best quarterback in the draft, and I do think that. But the Raiders want Shedeur. And I've also been saying it. 3rd and 4. Desmond's going to drop back. Quick throw. Open Jakobi. 1st down Raiders. Now they're down to about the 35, 36-yard line here. They got to take more time off the clock. I mean, Raiders score a touchdown, you get an onside kick. This game is a totally different ball game. Ridder throws, completed again, and that's going to be caught, and that's going to be a gain of about 6. Excavator, when do you think Shiloh will be drafted, and could the Raiders draft him? Shiloh could be a Raider. And again, you got Marcus Epps and Tre'von Moehrig. Both of those guys are free agents.
Some Raiders YouTube guy made a video about that this week.
He did. It's also on this channel. Desmond throws one, and he's just got to get rid of it. He gets popped.
I was talking about me.
I know. I said it's on the channel.
I thought he said there's also one on this channel.
Well, yeah. There's, also one on this channel.
I know.
I get what you're saying. I know it was you. Went out on Friday, I want to say.
Package deal?
Package deal. It's a really good job there by Atlanta.
I should have put a UPS package on there.
What can Brown do for you? 3rd down and 3. Ridder on this drive, 5 of 6 for 41 yards. Throw a pick. Oh, my God, he's got him.
First time in the second half.
We are in the red zone.
Prize Picks red zone.
Guys, what the F are we doing? Some of you are like, Mitch, I'm going to Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. The Raiders are really trying to F this up, aren't they? Oh, I've met her. She's actually a sweetheart. 8 plays, 63 yards. This is coming off a missed field goal here by Atlanta. Raiders, what are you doing to me right now? Desmond Ridder, shotgun ball here at the 5-yard line. Atlanta's going to bring a blitz. Ridder's going to throw. Touchdown, Raiders. Holy cow. We got a 15-9 ball game. Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts. This is nerve-wracking now. 15-9. Oh, God. I'm going to throw up.
Type, oh, no. Oh,
Amir
no.
Abdullah just dumb. He catches the football and he scores. I mean, if you're the Falcons, though, why play soft that entire drive and give the Raiders the momentum? Blocked. I mean, what is going on with Raiders special teams today, though? In all honesty, you've had two blocked punts and a blocked extra point.
That is wild.
And now the lead stays at 6. So now if you're the Falcons, like, I'm going down the field here. I'm trying to get a field goal. Make this another 2-possession game. 2 blocked punts. 1 blocked PAT. Nice job tonight by the Raiders special teams.
Let's see.
I'll tell you this. I actually don't know if I've ever seen.
Oh, Xhaka Raider. LI, who's your top 3 free agents you're targeting?
Ooh. Depends where they're drafted. If I know that I can get a quarterback. Man. I mean, the top guys that I'm trying to bring back first, I'm going to try to bring back Adam Butler. I would try to bring back Robert Spillane.
Oh, Raiders not
Kicking the
onside
kick. Kind of wish they would, but then that puts them in field goal range here. The other guy I try to bring back Adam Butler. I'm trying to bring back Robert Spillane. And then, honestly, I would try to bring back Tre'von Moehrig. And I would bring back Moehrig over Hobbs simply because Hobbs can't stay healthy. And then if I'm going out and targeting guys, I do think that the Raiders could potentially target T. Higgins. That's been a name that I've thrown out a bunch. Let's look here at some other just names that are being thrown out there. Let me see. You could look at guard Trey Smith would be an interesting name. Godwin, no. Khalil Mack, anyone? Yeah, that would be crazy.
Alex D, if your team tanking, you're not dying just a little inside, I don't know what to tell you.
I am dying a little bit inside. Handoff here to Algier. He's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. Second down coming up. I think the Raiders used the timeout. So the Raiders have 3 timeouts, and they have the 2-minute warning.
Thug the door.
I mean, the Raiders have a chance to win this game.
Oh, my God. Thug the door said if the Raiders win this game.
You can't win this game if you're the Raiders. Like, let's just be honest. You can't win this game. You can't win any of your remainder games. Winning a game tonight, and I don't care what anybody says, it's a great analogy, is like cheating on your significant other. It's going to feel great tonight, but you're going to be instant regret tomorrow. And instant regret in the long term. Second down and 7 here for Atlanta. Falcons need to pick up a first down. Kirk Cousins under center. And it's going to be a handoff here to Algier. I mean, why not give it to Bijan? Is Bijan banged up?
I think Algier is more of the power back.
But Bijan's your better running back, though. They're going to use another timeout. Third down here, and here comes Bijan. Third down and what, 4? Do you run or do you pass here? If I'm Atlanta, I'm throwing the football. I am. I'm going to throw the football. I'm not just going to give the Raiders the rock with 2:40 to go in the 2-minute warning. Sure, they don't have any timeouts, but the way that they just went right down the field that last drive, if you're the Falcons, you're trying to make the playoffs here. You're 6-7. You have an opportunity to win your division. Third down and 4. Come on, Raiders defense. I need you to give up a first down here. Cousins, shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Mooney's going to go in motion. Cousins drops back. Raiders bring Robert Spillane, and he bats it down. There's a flag. Oh, my gosh. This is going to be a hit to the head. Watch. I'm not going to lie. This call sucks. And I absolutely hate this call. Watch. Cousins gets hit in the head here. Watch this. Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Woo!
I'm not going to. I feel bad for Spillane there.
Let's go!
But that's huge. Dude.
Needed it!
That's huge.
Needed it! Let's go!
It's
For the first time, the refs screw the Raiders and it helps us out.
It's the right call, but I hate that call. It's the right call, but I hate that call.
Refs to the rescue.
Holy shit, man. Holy crap. Thank you.
The tank is on. Mark paid off the refs. We're good. Mark paid off the refs. He said, don't let us win this shit.
First down and 10 here. Ball to 49. Now you just run the rock.
Have you seen Ted Lasso?
Yes.
Mark is like this owner in season 1 where she's like, I want to watch this team effing burn.
Yeah. And the Raiders are going to use their final timeout. 2:33 to go. Second down and 9. Doug Dador said Spillane just made a business decision. It's a very tough call, but it's the right call. It's a hit to the head, but I hate the call. I do. It's a shitty call, but it does help us out, man. Ron says it was a bad call. I mean, he hit him in the head. If that's Mahomes, everyone, it might be worse. Julio Zapata. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $530. Second and 9. I don't like the pitch. It's a risky play call. You got to stay in bounds here, Bijan. And he does stay in bounds.
I don't know
Clock's
how,
going to run.
Most backs, that's a loss of 5. Somehow you gain 3 on the play.
Pitter patter, pitter patter. It's going to take us all the way down
to the
2 minutes.
2-minute warning.
Third down and about 6.
And just to check in to see how my prize picks played out today, the 2-minute warning prize picks check-in brought to you by our sponsor over at Prize Picks. Let's see how my picks did in tonight's game. Brock Bowers did not, in fact, get more than 70.5 receiving yards. Still might have a chance, maybe. I hit my other 2, though. Bijan, more than 83.5 rush yards. Kirk Cousins, under 242.5 passing yards. So,
less for Kirk, more on Bijan.
I was right on those.
Bowers tonight's got 35 yards.
You need another long bomb.
I can't handle that, dude. I can't handle a 35, 36-yard pickup. My heart would stop.
Olivio said, I don't care if they lose tonight because I'm just a chill guy.
I'm just a chill guy.
But for real, go check out
hilarious.
Prize Picks. During the month of December, they're giving away 2 free picks and more than $30 million in rewards and prizes.
Seriously.
During the month of December, it's not only Hanukkah, but it's also Picksmas. So go check them out today. I just put the link in the comment section. $50 instantly when you play $5 over on Prize Picks. Use that code CLNS. $50 instantly when you play $5 over on Prize Picks. Run your game. And, Mitch, this is what it's going to look like on Prize Picks. This
I
is
love
what it's
this.
going to look like on Prize Picks when you cash out.
So I had Derrick Henry more than 21 and a half rushing yards in his first 5 attempts. If that would have been more yesterday, I would have made $5 into $225. Instead, I did a flex play. I ended up turning 5 and only $10, but I got 5 right.
Olivio said, "Thanks for shouting me out, but I'm still just a chill guy."
Just a chill guy, being
Hey,
a chill
dude,
guy.
Thanks for the shout out, but I mean, at the end of the day, dude, I'm just a chill guy.
Wow. I mean, what a game. That roughing the passer call. If this was like a game that actually like mattered, it matters for Atlanta because again, they're fighting for a playoff spot. It would be a very high talking point. Very, very big talking point. This has been a shit game though, man. It's a really, really bad football game.
Jonathan Smee. Welcome back. Love y'all. Pat G staying?
Maybe. Though, if Vrabel's probably going to bring in his own regime, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, Vrabel's going to bring in his own regime. It's 3rd down and 6 here for Atlanta. First down, you win the game. If you run the football, you can kill some clock, but you end up giving the ball back to the Raiders. If I'm Atlanta, I try to win the football game here. I'm throwing it. And they're going to throw it. And they are going to...
Oh,
incomplete.
almost intercepted.
It's actually a great play there by Lalu. The defensive tackle to drop back into coverage. Kirk just threw it, honestly, like right to him. Incomplete. Holy cow, man. I'm going to throw up. That ball's almost picked off. I mean, that's a terrible throw. Kirk Cousins stinks, dude. Kirk Cousins stinks.
Doug Dedor says, "What would you do if they did pass on a quarterback in the draft?"
They're not going to. If they're picking in the top 2, they're not passing on a QB. Punt is away, and he punts it into the end zone. Oh, my God. Is this really going to happen? We got a minute 50 to go. Desmond Ridder just led the Raiders right down the field their last drive and scored a touchdown. You got a minute 50, no timeouts. Come on, Raiders.
Hey, my Prize Picks could still hit.
I'm going to throw up. Raiders, come on, man. Don't screw your future. Who you got? Type ATL for the Falcons. Type LV for the Raiders. I'm Team Tank. I'm rooting for the Raiders to lose this football game.
Doug Dedor, you're not wrong. The fact that Atlanta only has 15 points, this team is playing awful.
I mean, think about how big that missed field goal is now. First down at 10 here for Ridder. He's going to drop back. He's got a clean pocket. And it's a check down to Amir Abdullah. Got to keep him in bounds. And they do keep him in bounds. Minute 40 to go, up to about the 28-yard line. Ridder directing traffic. Minute 34 to go, 2nd down and 3. Ridder drops back. There was a flag. I think it's going to be a false start.
Thank the God.
There's a flag. Is it going to be a false start? I think it's going to be on the Raiders. It's going to be a 10-second runoff. Also, that's big. False start on the Raiders. Beep. It's a great job by Antonio Pierce. It's great. Way to coach up your team. Way to coach up your team there. Jordan Meredith is smart. Jumps. Gets the extra 10-second runoff, and it's a penalty. I'll tell you what. It's a great job there. That's 2 birds, 1 stone. 2nd down and 8. Minute 23 to go. Ball here at the 22-yard line. 2nd down and 8. Ridder throws. Oh, my God. Caught by Tre Tucker, and he gets out of bounds. Minute 16, first down for Tre Tucker. This is the most nervous I've been for a game in a very long time. Ball here at the 32-yard line. Minute 16 to go. No timeouts for the Raiders. Touchdown wins them the game and screws the pooch. Desmond Ridder, shotgun, drops back. Pressured. Flag, it's going to be holding.
Oh.
It's going to be holding.
Whew.
Holy cow, it's going to be holding. Back him up 10 yards. Back him up. That
Come
one's
on.
on DJ Glaze, the rookie. You
Come
obviously
on,
wanna
we
see
need
better.
to lose. We need to lose this one.
You want to see your rookie do a little bit better. But, you can't run into a win here.
Yeah, Antonio Brown, we didn't get your last 5. Can you send that 5 again? We didn't get your last 5 that you're talking about. Can you send it again?
Mitch, can you check your Venmo from December 12th? I sent a message.
Gotcha.
I'll try to remember that one.
1st and 20. Ridder back. Throws it. Jacoby Myers, gain of about 12.
All right.
Clock is ticking. 1 minute to go.
Are they?
Do you want the Raiders to win? Y for yes, N for no. 2nd down and 8. Ridder throws it underneath to Amir Abdullah. He's going to gain about 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and short. 45 seconds left.
Tick, 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 tick. 3rd down, 43 seconds to go. Raiders at about the 39-yard line. Ridder's going to drop back, throws, caught, or no, incomplete. 4th down and 3. That's a drop.
Yeah, that's a drop.
That's definitely a drop on Jacoby. It's a great play by Atlanta's defense to kind of knock that one out.
That seems like a fumble.
Is that a fumble? Dude.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He has it secured. It's in his hand.
Up, caught, 2 feet get down, ball gets ripped out. It's 4th down and 3. 35 seconds to go. If you're Atlanta, do you at least challenge it? I mean,
No,
why
it's
not?
the last 2 minutes. You can't.
Oh, yeah. What am I doing, Mitch? Get your head in the game. Desmond Ridder, shotgun. Here we go. 4th down
Are they
and
just
3.
going to delay a game?
It's a great job. That's a great job.
I was like, the clock hit 0 and nobody even
But, again, if you're a Raiders fan, and you this is why you have to watch these games, it's important. How can a game, at this point, AP's got to do a better job being a head coach. Right? If you want to keep AP, you can't have your team have that situation. Now, maybe they're telling him to do it. Here we go. 4th down and 8. That's huge, man.
Don't call in the play until 5 seconds left.
Desmond Ridder looking nice. Checks it down. Oh, my God. He's going to get a 1st down.
Amir Abdullah 1st down. Holy crap.
It was 4th down and 8. Desmond Ridder threw the ball 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. And Abdullah makes the guy miss, and he picks up a 1st down.
Ball's at the 44.
26 seconds to go. 1st down, Raiders. I'm going to throw up.
No.
Sub for Falcons dubs against the Raiders tonight. Dude, if you win this game, you are screwing yourself. Ridder, shotgun. 2 to the left. He's going to drop back. Oh, God. Oh, my God, he completed it. Down the field, caught at the 35-yard line to Jacoby Myers.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
10 seconds to go at the 35-yard line. I love the Raiders. I bleed silver and black, but winning this game does not help you, man. Why are we doing... And I mean, if you're Atlanta, you've totally changed everything you've done this entire game defensively.
Let me know. Would you be mad if the Raiders won? Yes or no?
I mean, if you're
Would
the
you
Raiders
be mad
here,
if the Raiders won this game?
this is unbelievable. What are you guys doing? $20 Venmo if you want a chance to win some money. $20 Venmo, you'd be in for $500 and something dollars right now. I'm just at a loss.
Falcons take a timeout.
Thank God. What are you doing, man?
Would you be mad if the Raiders won this game?
20 to win, $540. I'm going to throw up.
I can't believe what I'm watching right now.
What are you doing, Atlanta? What are you doing? Raiders, what are you doing?
Spam it down below. I'm giving shout-outs to everybody that's spamming it. I got Irish Andy, Spillb, Sean Irish, Blue Richard, Snicker, G Money. Who else is in there? I see Brian, EB, Math and Makeup, Abs, Oscar Ortega, Nico, Steven, Rolly, X Rizzo.
Shotgun, Desmond Ridder, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Ridder rolling. They're going to take a shot to the end zone here. Here we go. Shot to the end zone. Oh, my God, incomplete.
2 seconds left.
2 seconds remaining, and we got to do that shit again.
It's not that far of a throw. It's a 35-yard throw.
35 yards.
Oh, Terrace Marshall.
Dude. That was close.
Terrace Marshall almost got up there.
Oh, my God.
Terrace Marshall almost head tapped somebody. Say, Mitch, you're still just a chill guy.
I'm going to throw up, dude. We got 4,000 people watching. This is the most fans we've had here in a long time, and I appreciate it. 3rd down and 10. He throws up another one. Oh, my God. Picked. It's picked. Falcons. Thank God. Raiders lose. Oh, my goodness. Dude. I mean, what on earth are the Raiders doing trying to win that football game?
Spam just tank, baby.
Raiders lose a very close game to the Atlanta Falcons, but holy shit, was that a close one. Thank you, God. The tank is still alive. You got to give the squad some credit for trying to stick through that one. But I mean, why are you trying to win that football game? It just doesn't make any more sense. We got 3 games left. Jacksonville, New Orleans, and the Chargers. Remember, if the Raiders lose their next 3 games, they will have the number 1 overall pick. I don't care if you're a Shedeur fan. I don't care if you're a Cam Ward fan. This team needs a brand new quarterback. We need a brand new franchise QB. And that gave me a freaking heart attack, dude. Thank you, God. Raiders lose. They now have the number 1 overall pick. If you're looking, I believe, at Tankathon. So here's the thing. Good news. Raiders lose. Keep the tank alive. 3 more games to go. But man, oh man, straight sweat.
Spam, thank you, God. Just tank, baby.
Oh, my Lord, dude. That was
close.
That was too much. I mean, what are you doing? Why are you trying to win that game?
If you're the Falcons, if I'm a Falcons fan, I'm not feeling good at all.
You can't. I mean, in all honesty, the Falcons got to start considering, you got to put somebody else in besides Kirk Cousins, because Cousins is washed, dude. Cousins is washed, dude. Holy shit, man. Fun football game. 2-12. Oh, I can't even believe that.
So do you want to do a post game right now?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Post-game reaction coming up here on the show.
Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get on the show. We're going to do a quick post game, and then we're going to do our raffles.
Correct. We're going to do a raffle for the mystery box, and then we're going to end up doing the duck race. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win over $500. $500 is going home to somebody tonight. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm ready to rock. You ready to rock? You guys ready to rock? Coming up, let's get into this post-game reaction after a game that almost gave me a heart attack. No, we're okay. I can just say them if I need to be able to say them. All right, let's rock. Thank you, God. Raiders lose 15-9 to keep the tank alive. I'm a diehard Raiders fan, but I know what's best for this team right now, and the best thing for this team is to keep on losing. We got 3 more weeks to go. We need to be able to secure your next quarterback. Seriously, whether you want Shedeur Sanders, whether you want Cam Ward, it is the best thing for the Raiders to continue to lose because winning right now only hurts you. If the Raiders would have won that game, they would have fallen all the way down to the number 7 overall pick. Yeah, you still have a chance to get a QB, but you would have had to give up draft capital in order to be able to do that. So you know what? I want everybody down below to spam JTB. Just tank, baby. I know how painful it is, but sometimes you need something to root for. And watching that football game, there was a lot of ugliness in that game. I mean, realistically, Raiders special teams, that's probably one of the worst special teams games I've ever seen. You had 2 block punts, 1 block PAT. I just can't even wrap my mind around how bad that was. So yes, you lose. Yes, you have lost 10 straight games. Do you want me to tell you something that's going to make all that better? Raiders have the number 1 overall pick right now. If the draft were to be today, the Las Vegas Raiders would have the number 1 overall pick over the New York Giants. This season has stunk. This season has been bad. But my equivalent, my analogy that I'm going to give people is, if the Raiders win, it's kind of like cheating on your significant other. You know what? Maybe it feels good in that moment. But as soon as that game's over, if the Raiders would have won, we would have been like, shit, we're in a bad situation right now. It doesn't do us any good long term. My point is, losing is better for the Raiders long term than getting a meaningless win. And then you're in a bad situation from a quarterback spot, because if you're unable to get Cam Ward, if you're unable to go out there and get somebody like a Shedeur, I don't know who you're going to draft. I don't know what you want. Carson Beck stinks. Quinn Ewers, I don't think is a good NFL QB. And then if you're even thinking about quarterbacks in the offseason, Kirk Cousins right now looks washed. What, Justin Fields? You're going to pay Dak Prescott if he's available? This was a win that made my heart skip a beat. And even though it was an ugly football game, at least the Raiders lost to be able to keep the dream alive of getting a franchise quarterback. Hey, man, I know there's a lot of Raiders fans out there that are mad that I'm Team Tank. Quite frankly, I think if you're a fan, whether you want to be Team Tank, whether you want to be rooting for them to win, this season's been so ugly, I'm not going to judge you however you want to do it. So please don't judge me for being Team Tank. If you need a place to come, giggity, on game days where we're going to have something to root for, I am going to root for the Raiders to lose. But I'm also kind of doing it in the sense of, throw there by Desmond Ridder, finds a wide open Falcons player. That's a great job, Desmond Ridder. Sometimes you need sarcasm. Sometimes you need to be able to laugh to get through difficult moments, and if you feel that, hit that subscribe button. When you look at this game, Falcons 15, Raiders 9, and it came down to the wire. It came down to the Raiders at the 35-yard line. They had 2 shots to the end zone. Both fell, or one fell incomplete. Ridder threw an interception on one, but Ridder 23 of 38, 208 yards, a touchdown, and then an interception. I don't really know what on earth, I don't know what on earth Atlanta was thinking, changing up their defense. This defense played great all game. Going into the fourth quarter, there was not a single Raiders wide receiver with a catch. Not a single one. And then you look down there, Jacoby ended up leading the team with 5 for 59 because Atlanta was just let him dink and dunk. Let him dink and dunk. If you're a Falcons fan and you're watching this, it's time for Michael Penix Jr. because Kirk Cousins is completely, and I mean completely, washed up here at this current moment. He is terrible, terrible, terrible. And if Desmond Ridder is going to continue to start these next 3 games for the Raiders, which if you're Team Tank, you want Ridder to start. I know what Ridder looked like there at the end. He was bad for 3 quarters of that game, and based off the way that game went, Aidan's going to make me nervous because Aidan is clearly better than Desmond Ridder. Carter Bradley might be better than Desmond Ridder. But my God, this defense by the Raiders, you did a good job slowing down Kirk, but I can't believe Atlanta didn't run the football more with Bijan Robinson because of how good he was and because of how bad Cousins was. Over his last 5 games, Kirk Cousins, 1 touchdown, 9 interceptions. That's how bad he's been. He leads the NFL in turnovers with 18, 16 picks, 2 fumbles. Now, sure, Gardner Minshew might have been able to compete for that if he played it the entire season, but man, oh man, was that bad. There was some good by Antonio Pierce. There was some bad by AP. Luckily, though, the Raiders, again, do the smart thing, and they lose this football game here. If you want to get your questions or comments during our post-game reaction show, hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line. But before we get into some of those questions, I do got to give a shout out to our sponsor here, PrizePicks. Easy and exciting daily fantasy sports made easy PrizePicks.com/CLNS, and PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Make your holidays bigger and brighter with PrizePicks, the best place to get real money action while watching your favorite sports. You can now win up to 1,000 times your money on PrizePicks. So even though Chugs' did not hit, it was still fun while we did it. Now, you could have done a flex play. You still could have made at least a little bit of money. It is an option. I will say with Picksmas, this is really, really important to be able to listen to because PrizePicks right now is trying to hook you up. So join now because the holiday season is here and PrizePicks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks. Run your game. Thugador. Oh, fact that Atlanta is nervous right now. I mean, the fact that that game got as close as what it did, shame on the Atlanta Falcons. Shame on Raheem Morris. That is a fraudulent team. And if anybody picks Atlanta to win a playoff game, you're just losing money. Let's go to Ivan. The caveman from the Geico commercial would be a better coach than Antonio Pierce. I know that Antonio Pierce has had a stacked deck against him, but we also got to be able to look at how Antonio Pierce has played his hand that he's been dealt, and AP hasn't played that hand well. Clock management, again, was very poor tonight if Antonio Pierce is actually trying to win football games. Now, if he's being told to tank, then AP did a good job of managing the clock. Let's go to Yodes. Underperform for Underwood. 2028 NFL Draft. Believe me, man, I am Team Tank, but I'm not waiting until 2028. Neither should you. Now, ma'am, just not in my DNA to wish a loss, although I know we're better to lose. Sorry, I'm not going to judge you. Like, I don't think that right now as a Raider fan, I think if anything, we need to be able to join forces as a nation to, like, have one common current, like, goal, and I think it's to get better. Now, again, you've been a Raider fan for a long time. With commitments, excellence, just win, baby. I don't think it's fair for any person to judge another Raider fan going off a season where it's 10 straight losses. If you want to root for the Raiders to win, go ahead and do it. You're an adult. Do whatever you want to do. If you want to root for the Raiders to lose, well, that's what we're going to do here on game day because I want a QB. So who should start at quarterback in Week 16? Should it be Desmond Ridder? Should it be Aidan O'Connell? Should it be Carter Bradley, right? Like, let me know down below. For me personally, the only answer that it can't be is Aidan O'Connell. And the reason why I'm starting Desmond, I think Aidan, you're right. Chugs just said it in my ear. I think Aidan wins that game. I think Aidan O'Connell wins that football game if he's 100% healthy. So I'm going with Carter Bradley. I'm going with Desmond Ridder. But the reason why I'm not starting Aidan is because, again, I'm thinking long-term. I want Aidan to be a quarterback on our roster as a backup. Because if Aidan gets hurt, then the Raiders have to potentially keep Gardner Minshew. I don't want to do that at $14 million. Or you move on from Minshew still. You have to find a replacement for Aidan, which if you're planning on drafting a QB means you have to sign more than likely a veteran. I want to save as much money as humanly possible, and the way to do that is to have Aidan as your backup quarterback at a cheap rookie contract, and then you go get a young guy, and I think that that's the parent. Like, that's what a smart person would do, and a smart person would wish for. Let's go to Jacob. Fans rooting for a win are effing clueless. I think fans that are rooting for a win just want to root for a win for something to root for, but I do think it's dumb for fans to root for a win. I do. I'll admit it. Sir Chai, Baker Mayfield and Tampa Bay so pissed right now. I'm sure the Bucs are. I mean, that's a football game and you're going, holy shit, if the Falcons lose, they're in the driver's seat in that division. So now Atlanta gets a dub. They're 7-7 on the season. And you're right, Tampa Bay is probably very upset. Thugador, only the Raiders tank this way. Where they almost win a game. Yeah, I mean, again, you win a game, you go all the way down to the number 7 pick. And then you have to give up your future to go get your QB. Nico, I just won my fantasy playoff game, baby. What did I tell you? I needed 20 points from Atlanta's defense and the Raiders. I mean, special teams blocks probably help. Not a lot of points given up. A few turnovers. Congratulations to you, Nico. Here's the thing. I also won my playoff game. I was the 8 seed in the playoffs, and I took down the 1 seed. My cousin Austin, sorry, bro. Now you have more time to spend with your second kid, I guess. Thugador thought they were giving us a break from the heart attacks till next season. Even though that game was close, and even though my heart felt like it was going to skip a beat, I kind of missed it, though. I missed that feeling of something to root for. I missed that feeling on a game day, and that's why I hope that people watch next week, Week 16 against the Jags, because that could be like a number 1 overall pick type of game. And you got Week 17 against New Orleans. Week 18 against the Chargers. If we lose that game, we have the number 1 overall pick. It feels good to be able to root for something, and that's what I'm going to do. OG, make A.J. Cole the highest paid punter of all time. He's got a chance to be. I mean, I think he's the best punter in the NFL. I really, truly do believe that. Very well-liked guy. I mean, you have the salary cap in order to be able to do it. I would pay A.J. Cole before I pay Daniel Carlson, and that's not even a difficult decision. Quite frankly, I don't think anybody thinks it's a difficult decision to do what I just said that I would do. Now, man, let's get some of these draft picks from last year off the practice squad and see what they got. Damn. I mean, if I was Las Vegas, now would be the time where I do want to see some of these younger players go. Like, I would like to see Dylan Lowry play a little bit more. I would like to see what Trey Taylor's got. I would like to see some of these young dudes just to see what they look like. And, yeah, probably is going to be a bad result on the field. But we even saw it last year. Ja'Cory and Bennett was really bad last year. He was arguably the best Raiders corner this season before he got hurt. I think sometimes it just takes a little bit of time to get it going. Long term, play some of your guys right now. Gilbert, will AP be here next season? I would say, it's funny, 2 months ago I gave this 3 just win babies. A month ago, not even a month ago, 2 weeks ago I talked about this. I gave it 2 just win babies. After my trip in Las Vegas, I'm going to give it about a half of a just win baby that AP's back. And I think the writing is on the wall, and I think it's Mike Vrabel is going to be the next head coach. But I would say right now you're looking at about a 10% chance of Antonio Pierce being back next season. And I can't blame the Raiders for doing it because, again, I know AP was dealt a shitty hand, but AP's also played that hand really, really shitty as well. Now, I get it. Not everybody can get on this show, but I hope that everyone had a fun time tonight. Raiders tanking sucks. This Raiders season sucks. But I hope that you enjoyed Sarcastic Mitch for everybody that watched tonight's live show. And it's why I want y'all to hit that subscribe button. It's why I want y'all to turn on those notifications because we're going to make game days fun around here. Because, damn it, y'all deserve it. We deserve it. The nation deserves it. And I need something to look forward to for the remainder of the season. We got 3 more games to go, baby. 3 more games to go. And then we can look forward to next season. Tank for Shedeur. Tank for Cam Ward. Thank you, God. Who should start at quarterback Week 16 for the Las Vegas Raiders? Let me know down below.
Here we go. God Family and Raiders for Life also did ask. I don't feel the Raiders are trying to tank. It's just in the cards that the Raiders are going to have a top pick.
I mean, you're right, though, where they might not be trying to tank. Now, I know what I've heard. I know what I've seen. And there's a lot of evidence that might disagree with that. But then when you look at how that game just finished there, I mean, they're thrown in the end zone. Right? Like, they were thrown in the end zone there. They took 2 shots to the end zone at the 35-yard line. That was
all right.
Very nerve-wracking.
I have all the names. I'm going to go ahead and run the raffle.
Armando, you requested 20. You got to send me 20 if you want to end the duck race. I'm
going to go ahead and run the raffle for the mystery box.
I like it a lot. If you want a chance to win some money here on the Raiders Report, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, which I'm looking at the names right now. I see Brian Thomas, you're in. Jaime Perez is in.
Here we go.
Amanda Frazier in. Daniel Lopez is in. The winner of this wins the mystery box. And the mystery box is going to, I think it's the MVP. Oh,
Matt
no.
Ruka.
I saw Matt. I thought it was Fluhy. Matt Ruka, are you here? You have 60 seconds to claim your prize, or else we will spin the wheel again.
Matt Ruka.
Armando Penn, you in for the duck race.
The Ruka's on fire.
Ruben Ramirez.
Oh, he's here.
You in.
Matt Ruka is here.
Matt Ruka is here. Good stuff. All right,
and
Matt.
actually, Matt got one of the free entries, I believe.
Matt Ruka, here's what I need you to do. You can either A, Venmo me $1 at Mitchell Renz 365. That way I can get your first, last name, unless it's Matt Ruka, and I can get your shipping address. I'll send you the $1 back. Or option 2, you can follow Jeremy on Twitter and DM him. Those are your only two options. I will give you 24 hours to do one of those two things. If I don't hear from you in 24 hours, you don't win the prize. Ruben, I said I got you. You're in. Richie Hutch is in. Gabriel Ruiz is in again. Jordan Venn is in again. June O is in. Chris Perry is in. Alonzo Crawford is in. Tyler Dooling in. Kevin Cruz, you in. $20 Venmo right now. You'd go home with $670 on this show. Sean Morgan is in. Carl K is in. Winner gets $690. It's pretty good, dude. $690 to somebody tonight, that's freaking legit. 690 doll hairs going to somebody tonight. This eggnog is starting to taste better. After a game like that, 10 straight losses for the Raiders, but man, oh man, was it an interesting
My
one.
egg is nogged. Dude, how did our games finish at the same time, Harry?
Their game actually finished a little bit before ours.
We were keeping track the whole time of when y'all's was...
The Ritter last drive was more entertaining than anything in the
Dude,
You're not wrong.
I thought Myers was going to catch that last.
I thought we were gonna get a reverse Baker Mayfield Thursday Night Football, or what was that?
It was
It was Thursday Night Football where he drove down
16-3.
I'm not shitting you part 2, but with Desmond Ridder.
I mean, it was 16-3 in that game. 2 minutes left, and the Raiders lost. I mean, that's just unbelievable. Antonio Brown says, I'm in. Unfortunately, you're not.
Only on Venmo.
Only on Venmo, because that's the only way I can send you the money. Chugs, I did just send you the list.
Did you check it twice?
I did check it twice. Oh, you know who just got in? Miggy Camacho.
Oh,
Miggy, can't you see?
right here, Mitch.
Miggy Camacho, you in. All right, no more. 20 to win, $700. This is going to be fun. 7 to win. What am I saying? 20 to win, 700.
All right, here we go.
Man, oh man.
I was gonna do a Christmas-themed race, but then considering everything that's happened over the past week and a half, I don't see how I could not do a dog race.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Chuck, this is for you, man. All right, winner of this one is going home with $700. Can I get a quick little shuff?
One shuff.
One shuff coming up. Shuff is in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Uh-oh, Philip Bogart here down at the bottom. 30 seconds to go. Jacob Jacinto. Watch out there for Kenny G. Sean Morgan up there at the top. Ryan Bass way back there. Madrid, who's coming up here from the behind? I mean, LA Crash Dog. This has got to be the race that he ends up winning. Jacob Jacinto right now would go home with $700. Could Matt Fluhey just have the day of his life? Could Matt Fluhey, today's MVP, just have the day of his life? Daniel Lopez. Nah, man! Come on, that man! Nah, man!
Oh,
Kenny
wait!
G!
Crash
Dog! Let's go, Gunny!
Crash Dog tweeting out, "Thank you, God."
Dude. Shout out to LA Crash Dog. Bro, I'll tell you what. It's always good when an OG.
He said, "Get out of here." No, you get out of here, Crash Dog. You get out of here.
Unbelievable. Hey, Mr. Dog that likes to crash. I need you to confirm that you just received 700 doll hairs. You know what's cool about that? Now, again, I don't know what type of Christmas gifts you give, but, that's going to really help the holidays. 700. Gunny, can you please confirm? Got it! You gotta love it. You gotta love it, man. Congrats to Mr. L.A. Crash Dog, man. That's freaking cool. Gunny, I'm so happy that you just won that.
Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Jerry Kester, sorry you were a little bit late. I will send you $20 back.
He
Also,
sees you when you're sleeping.
Matt Ruka.
He knows when you're awake.
I got Matt Ruka on Venmo. So, Mr. Ruka, could you do me a solid? I need your first, last name, real first and last name, and then I also need your shipping address. Send me your shipping address. I'll send you the mystery box.
So be good.
I'll be honest, it's not an actual box that's got a question mark on it.
Goodness.
Might be a boat, but I'll send it to you in the mail. Congratulations, man. David Ochoa says, my name wasn't in there. David, let me make sure that I got it. Okay. I see David Ochoa. David Ochoa. Mr. Ochoa. I do have... David, I had one in there for you.
Did he have two?
That's what I see. So, David, I did have one in there for you. So, I will send you one back. Sorry.
Oh, did he send in 40?
Yes. Mr. Ochoa, that's on me. And I will say this. Sometimes when we get a lot of those people, and I know a lot of you are like, I didn't see mine. If that's the case, you can ask just like that. Mistakes happen. But sometimes with all the names that are in there, you don't always get to see your dog, your duck, however it might run.
Your Santa?
Correct.
But, all right.
Correct.
That's all we got for today.
Well, you know what? Armando was definitely in. Correct. Yeah, Armando, I got you.
We'll be live tomorrow.
4 p.m. Eastern Time. Tomorrow, live here on the Raiders Report from me, from Jeremy Chuggs. Oh, wait, real quick. Shout out to Fluhy. Congratulations. Fluhy, you were the MVP. Which, before I forget, let me just write that down. Matt Fluhy, MVP. Bowers, jersey, and football. All right. Fluhy, congratulations from me, from Jeremy Chuggs. That game was a close one, but thank you, God. The tank is still alive. Reminder, 3 more losses. The Raiders have the number 1 overall pick. Whether you want the Raiders to draft a quarterback or not, and if your team like, hey, I don't want a QB, give the number 1 pick and you give up that number 1 pick and you get all that extra draft capital, this is how good teams are built. You just got to actually be able to convert on your draft picks instead of Cleveland Ferrell, Josh Jacobs, Jonathan Abram. It's time to go. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Peace out.